Hello, Nomad. Hey, what's up? To turn my mic on so it's on mute. I feel so indecisive with this build. You just lurking. Okay. Don't know how much talking I'll do, so I might just go quiet. Who knows? Hmm. Okay. Pulling up my reference photo. Okay. Mm. Can't see that block. I'm gonna change it so it's not wasting a block. Yeah. Mm. now everything's in the shop. It's good. Ooh, block joint. Here we go. Let's see. Okay. Really put something up against the panes glass. Okay. Oh, okay. That's and what's that? Yeah, that's what I need. Okay. Just thinking, kind of thinking. That's great. I'm not gonna leave that because it pisses me off. It's great. Alright. Do I have a lectern? Surprisingly not. I mean, randomly having an entire lectern? Insane. I'm gonna go buy some flowers. Yoink. Yoink. Probably have all these flowers. Looks Mr. Connor. Oh no. Oh no. electron at the trading shop. So let's grab my bullet phone box and some teleporters. Actually, wait. Before I get distracted. What's left? Okay. Don't quite know why I chose pink, but this is apparently. Okay, can't put those in there, that's fine. So I'm just messing things off screen because you can't stop me. I don't want to officially open the shop while people are in the chat because I don't want people to know what this shop is about, so I'm gonna leave it once I get the final things in, and then when I could just open it. There's only 2 people in the chat. I'm gonna open it. Shit, or whatever. Okay. Let's go grab. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. See if there's anything. Am I gonna make it, or am I gonna go on the wall again? Not in the wall, but close. Okay. See if there's anything interesting in here. Okay, there is a lectern. Switch off for some bone blocks. Some bones. There's another lectern. I don't think I need 2 lecterns. Actually, I might grab 2 lecterns because I do want to give a shout out to the video I'm basing the build off of. Light it up with some candles. Okay. Alright. Epic. And I think. Alright, place electron here. Okay, that's good. I was worried if I placed selected that the glass would do something weird. You know, candles on the floor, that's fine. That's not a fire hazard at all. Where do I have mint and steel? My TNT box, which also just has random amount of netherrack. So why not? Chaos placing. Alright, let's put a lot of this away. Do want a sign, but I might make it a different type of sign. Right there. Okay. Clean up my inventory. When is it ever clean? It's never, but still. I can pretend. How do I make the hanging signs? I actually don't know. I don't normally make the hanging signs. My hands are born stiff. It's rude. Yeah. There it is. Ah, that's how you make it. Okay. So expensive. Sorry. Oh, I need chains. Right, because I'm smart. I don't have any chains. That's fine, I can make some. And the heritage. I'm smart. I remember things. Right. Now I should be able to make one. There we go. I place one. Okay, that feels weird. Like, no. Yeah. Um, okay, well, I'll do that. Steel. How do you spell steel? Steel. Stealing that looks like it. Surely. Just center it. Spelling. Master speller. Might leave those unwaxed just so I can ask someone to make sure they're spelled right. Okay, I need 2 books. Yeah, 2 books should be good. Thought I heard something, I'm probably hearing things. Lovely. Right, books. Do I have any? Sort of surprising when I don't have something just randomly in my inventory. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't currently have any. Maybe. Checking. Nope. Okay, don't have book of quills, that's fine, I can go get some. Ease away. Okay. I will also just while I'm at it, I will an interest. Why are you screaming at me? Why are you screaming? What do you want? Okay. He's found something offensive. What? Never mind, but he's found it offensive. Okay. I need 2 books. Just make a few. In your chest, actually. Because yet again, I placed them in spots and then didn't pick them up. Okay, right. Few books. I'd like to get some more oak. What do I need? Do I need to grab more oak? Leaves? Nah, I think it'll be fine. Okay, just 2 books and quills, and I think that's it. Okay, I will go with that. Where am I gonna land? Oh, in the wall. Okay. I will just check my potion shop as well. I don't think anyone's grabbed anything kind of far enough into the season where potions aren't that needed. go. Luck has returned. Hydration. Okay. Just gonna put my leftover oak leaves away. I love it when my islands don't load in, that's fun. Okay. So I need 2 books. One to explain the shop. And another to okay, words aren't wording. We're just not having any books. Okay, I'll just grab those and then 2 feathers. Why does my voice keep cracking? Very weird. Because also the door's open, you don't need to jump at the door. It's open. It is. He doesn't believe me. Okay. I wasn't trustworthy. Hi. What do you want? He's staring at the wall now. Okay. Brain is forgotten. How do I get rid of enchantments? Oh, jump at the door? Yeah, that's what he's doing. It's clearly the only way the door will open. Even though it's already open. No idea where I put it. Should I just make a new one? Probably. Will I? Probably not. There we go, grindstone, that's what I wanted. You know what? Grindstone can go here. Hey, actually. Let's put those away. Oh no, that's not the shopper that it's meant to go in, but I don't care. Alright. Block. Hello, block. What do you need, block? Right. There we go. Right. There's new villagers and they don't have names. Oh gosh. I would have to rename them. I'll name them after I open the shop. Is there a squid? Is there no squids? Where are all the squid? There's always a squid here. Did I scare off all the squids? I think I've scared off all the squids. If you don't have another iron golem. Oh my goodness. You're not meant to hit the iron golems. Okay. Well, apparently I scared all the squids off. It's Oz! Don't scratch the carpet! No! No scratching! No! We have scratching posts for you. You died because you hit something else. Ah, okay. Also sacrifice my levels to the warden. Where are the squids? Where'd the squids go? There's not... There's boy squids in this lake. Where'd they go? Squids. Oh, there they are. Okay. Right, they were all hiding. Look, they're all at the bottom of the lake. They're so scared of me. Get in. There we go. It's all salmon and low. Oh my god, the squids have staged a revolution. They're all planning. Yeah, they've hidden away and are planning the takeover. It's the real corruption of the gilded SMP, the squids. There's always the squids. Squid eruption. Absolutely, Block, you're right. There's squid eruption. Group's just chilling there, probably confused so badly. It's great. Hydration. Okay. I'm out of food. And by that I mean I need to go into my inner chest. Which essentially means I'm out of food. I do actually have food in my inner chest for once. Which is insane. Just gotta remember where I put it. There it is. See? Food. It's crazy. Alright. First, I'm just gonna do a shout out to the build I stole this from. It's not exactly the same, but it's close enough that I should. Okay, I need to actually click on the Minecraft. Alright, build. I heard. Oh my gosh. Build inspired by this. I can do it eventually. SML. Okay, is there any major spelling errors? Right, okay. That is a sad thing to mess up, but you can't blame me. TikTok spelled weird. Feels like it's right. It truly is. It is. It's very rude. Okay. Alright, that should be all the information. So I'll just sign that. Right there. Okay. Now the fun part. Air shop. No, hang on. The nothing shop. Can never remember how to spell by. By one. Nothing. One diamond. Nothing. One diamond. That is not how you spell diamond. Okay, that's the wrong type of loud, I think. No. Is that spelled? How do you spell allowed? As in you're allowed to do something. I don't think theft is spelled right. It looks weird. Right. Allowed. Thank you, block autocorrect. I see someone's name. Saw someone's name tag. Oh my gosh. You scared me. Hi.
Hi.
Oh gosh.
I'm here to buy a nothing.
Oh yes. You can take it from the shop. It's
I think
grab
you.
anyone. Yep.
Oh dang! I think I want one of these. I don't have my diamonds on me. Do you accept seeds?
Yes, I'll accept seats. Great. Lovely. Thank you for doing
Oh,
business.
wonderful. Thank you for my nothing.
You're very welcome.
That you may have misspelled prohibited a little bit.
Prohibited.
Prohibited. It's very close. It's very close. Actually, this doesn't look right. Why does that not look right?
It doesn't look. It
The
looks
word
better,
is
but it's still
stupid. That
just.
I think. Hold on. No, that's right. I spelled it right. It just looks weird.
How dare. Amazing.
It's very pretty. Oh. Do you see what I'm wearing? Do you see what I'm wearing?
I do. Is full diamond.
Oh, look at me! Look at me! I did it today because I've been making. I made 2 videos today, so I was allowed to wear diamond pants.
Oh, exciting.
Very exciting. Ugh. I am almost done with the honey village.
Woo!
I am going to be so happy because there's just the castle left.
Oh, that's nice.
I really want to... Hold on. I have to do a thing. I really want to do a thing. Do I have a... Do you have a crafting table on you? Oh, I have one. Hold on.
Okay,
Make a
great.
mess of your thing. Make a mess
Thank
of
you.
your area.
Beautiful.
I have to do a thing. It's a very important thing that I must do.
Alright. So I
Let me
planned on taking a photo of the shop and not telling anyone what it is and just see how many people come to buy nothing. Oh
There we
my
go.
gosh, beautiful. Oh, that's a great.
Oh,
Oh my
wait.
goodness.
I could do one better. I could do one better. Hold on. Do I have where ah. Oh, that's
Nope.
the wrong shulker.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, hey,
Let's
there's a
go into the
dude.
shop.
Heck yeah. There's a dude. This is
It
like the
is.
third wandering trader. Oh, wait. There's... Wait, how many dudes are there?
What?
Why are there so many dudes?
What is it? What?
Pale hanging moss. Ooh. This is
Oh,
nice. What does this dude have?
good question.
Reach it from here?
Oh, I don't think so.
Blah.
You using rockets. Ugh.
Oh, he's also got pale hanging moss. Ooh, fire coal. Wait, so does anybody sell sea pickles?
Shay sells them at the bottom of the lake.
Oh, that's dangerous. I went down there and almost got speared.
Oh, I've gone down there like several times and nothing's been down there. I don't know what you're. Is the lake got a problem with
I think they do. I mean, the village is a little scary at night, which is why I want the sea pickles, because at least, like, yes, it'll be lit up, but it'll be lit up with sea pickles, which I think would
you?
be funny.
Right.
I think it'd be funny. I should check on my shops. I haven't checked on my shops in a hot minute. If
How
I
many new
could
villages do you have in?
I think it's just the farmers. So there's like 7?
Okay, I'm just gonna go buy some name tags
I
from Nomad.
like how you're going.
Oh, okay. We can't. Okay. And I could buy them from villages, but it's more fun grabbing them from here. Okay. Here's block. Here's block. Here's block.
I forgot we weren't in a group.
Same. Oh, I fell. I didn't get stuck in bamboo. What do you mean?
I turned around. I was like, "Why didn't Bella respond?" Oh, Bella's stuck. My honey needs to be spawned.
Honey.
It's pretty full because I've been over here doing things. So I'm like, heck yeah. This is the wrong chest. How many times am I gonna place the wrong chest down?
Weird. Should we get into a group chat if we're gonna talk, or are we just gonna continuously forget that we're in a group chat?
I mean, it is kind of funny, but we should probably do a group. What should we name the group?
Goop.
Oh, that's too big.
Aw. For once, my keybinds are actually the right keybinds. It's amazing.
Oh my gosh, I'm shocked.
I didn't check what you called it. What was it called? Nothing. Oh my gosh, beautiful.
So many. My inventory's full. I don't have enough space to do this.
You need more.
I need more inventory. Yes, I need the inventory that fills up like your whole screen. So it's just like you hit the E button or the inventory button. It's just massive.
The entire screen.
The entire screen is your inventory.
Oh my gosh,
That's what I need.
I turned around because I'm hearing crinkling and my cat is currently stealing from the treat jar. 1 second. Please get down here.
Hello, Moto.
Oh, hi! You're loud. I need to turn you down.
Hello.
I'm right behind you.
Oh my gosh, I'm
Oh,
scared.
that's terrifying. Oh my gosh.
Okay, I thought you were joking, but you're not. You're actually right there.
I just did a few recordings and I flew over to see if you guys hear. I saw your name tags the last second.
Nice.
Oh goodness.
That's so funny. Why are you so loud? My goodness.
I should be. I have not messed with my volume.
Have you moved your mic closer?
No, I haven't moved my mic. I just restarted my computer because it was kind of slow and buggy.
I just put you at like the lowest amplification setting ever.
Why is my mic always weird? It does this by itself.
No. I mean, I think that's just our microphones in general. I was going through editing the video. I decided to stop because I just spent 30 minutes perfecting the intro card.
Lovely.
Because, yeah.
So,
I
did
mean,
you
it's
really
gonna be
think I was
cool.
kidding when I said I was behind you?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
These guys have traumatized me. You're a
That
big
might
meanie,
be-
you know that? All I
Looking
did. J names. I like how you went with a theme. Okay, I'm just gonna go run and restock the honey shop and I'll be back.
Okay.
I'll need to restock the wood shop at some point.
You should restock some oak. I might need to. Well, actually, no, I think I'm done. Haha, never mind. Just kidding.
Well, I got 6 iron blocks from when I last checked it.
Nice. I know I definitely gave you some because I was like, I need oak, and I just gave you money because I'm like, I don't feel like.
Oh shit!
Well done. Do you need me to grab your stuff?
Probably it was the hole where you went from build limit to go down.
Oh, yeah. I just like glanced over at Bella's stream and saw you just slide down.
I forgot the hole was there.
See, that's why I put the things. That way people don't accidentally fall through. And I guess I need to make them taller.
Like Apep said, he doesn't need to do anything. I just take myself out.
Oh my gosh, Bella, you almost died too.
What do you mean? No, I didn't.
And since I destroyed my respawn, I was at the portal.
Well, at least you're mildly nearby.
Yeah.
Bella, do you need me to throw down a water bucket?
Yeah, I
maybe.
reread the lore books. That way I could re-edit them with scenes background for shorts.
Bella,
So that
are
was
you
fun.
sure? Are you sure, Bella? I don't
I'm
mind.
fine. This is
I'm
fun.
right. I'm right here.
No.
Oh, I almost fell down. Okay, I need to like put up something.
I'm almost to the village.
You're gonna get back here before I
Yay.
pick the stuff up.
Are you going down or up?
Up most of the time.
Thankfully, it's daytime, so I don't run into mobs like when we try to leave.
Oh my gosh, that was kind of funny. I don't know why we thought that was a good idea. Let's just go this way in the middle of the
To
night.
be fair, we always fly everywhere, so we didn't really think.
That's true. We also never think. We
That
don't
is
think.
true.
We just do. We just do things. We don't think things through. Welcome
I'm back.
back.
I've been running for 20 minutes. Nah, not really. Honestly,
Seems like
it was probably longer in the game time-wise.
Yep.
Probably.
Yep.
I can't believe I did that.
Honestly, out of all of us to do it, I always thought it would be me. Since I'm over here, just
Honestly, I'm surprised I didn't fall where the beacon light used to be in the Starring Village, since the glass was removed there.
Well, could you put the
Yes,
water
I
down?
just did the
It's
thing,
yeah.
yes.
For
I'm
some
glancing
reason,
over and
the water was going down at the same speed as it was. It wasn't working.
oh man.
So rude.
Yeah, no, you're good. I put it down.
I can see Bella's name tag down there.
You didn't
Yeah,
fall
I
that far,
actually I thought about like oh, hello. There are items being picked up. My
Yeah,
my
that's-
shaders do like a weird
Yeah, and I
thing.
could go down there with the water and get the rest.
Yeah, good idea.
Oh, I almost punched a bee.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, my shaders do like a weird thing whenever there's items being picked up or dropped and you can pick them up. It does like a weird glitchy thing. I don't know why it does it.
What was yours?
I don't know either.
It's super annoying. Because it's
Because
doing it right now, even though I'm not near either of you.
Surprised you didn't keep the dust.
Good stuff.
I should have.
Okay,
Right.
let's see. Is there anything missing? Got the one arrow, got shooting star, got my axe. Thank you for not taking my stuff to rename it.
I should have.
Who would do that?
Oh, I did.
I don't know,
steal
maybe
it,
saying
as I
people
said.
name my helmet Egg.
Did somebody name your helmet Egg?
They did. I renamed it Helmet Levite. That did not happen.
No, no. Did you pick up
Are you
the
two
interest?
struggling?
Okay.
I had to switch my head off because I have Aqua Affinity on the helmet, and I fell while I was doing that.
Oh, lovely.
I feel like I ought to have like a dispenser thing where you hit the button and then if you want to go choose the thing, you just hit the button to make it like not. That way people don't fall down and explode.
I plead the
You
fifth.
could just put a fence
Trap
gate
door?
or a trapdoor. Fence gate or a trapdoor.
Wait, don't you splat on a fence gate though?
Only when it's closed. You go through it.
Really?
If you put a trapdoor here, it smallens the space. But if you put a fence gate, it acts as invisible.
Let me
Well,
go
yeah.
grab. I will go
Yeah.
grab. I should have a fence gate somewhere.
Why do I know this?
I'm just
and I don't know
reorganizing
how to
my
make
items real
a
quick.
Sign? Who knows?
You know what? Sometimes we know strange things.
True.
I can't believe we're in the last 10 days of the server.
I'm panicking.
A couple days ago, I decided to start putting some leaves and stuff around the empty parts of my base, and
I have not been on the server the last few
felt
days
smart.
either.
I've been on every night, grinding away.
I've been keeping myself busy with something else to the point where I've been neglecting the server.
Yeah, I can't afford to neglect this. So at least the honey village is almost done.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just need to make the walls and then finish the pathway, which I just started doing.
Nice.
Why are there so many golems? I'm gonna die. And then y'all are gonna be able to laugh.
Why are you
Perfect.
going to die?
Because the golems hate me. I may or may not have angered them earlier.
Like that?
Amazing.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
I mean, he'd go after you, not me. That would be your head, not mine. Hey, hey, hey.
Yeah.
I did almost smack one of them, though.
Heck?
Hmm?
Yeah, so far I've seen everyone's but Benji's video that they put up today and day before.
Yeah, I'm
Nice.
watching Shay's video, and then I'll be all caught up. I watched Nomad's video, and it
Ah,
gave me
so
an
you
idea.
so you saw that he had to the library?
Yes, I did.
I forgot which way to go for the library, so I just used that to get the books.
Yeah, and then come to find out, he made copies, and they're at the museum, so you could have just gone over there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's why I went there.
Yeah, no, the things gave me an idea, so now I have to figure out how I want to do the idea.
I got so excited when
Hey, if I put my
it
hat
was
on an
putting
iron
stuff in
frame,
the
would it be the
museum.
hat or a pumpkin?
Should be the hat. As long as you
I think it's the
don't
hat.
place it.
We can test it on one of mine if you want. That way you don't have to redo your cowboy hat again for the umpteenth time.
This is actually the first hat.
Oh, is it?
Oh,
Yeah.
amazing.
Nice.
I mean, I had to re-put in the code because I put it against the wall one time by mistake, but it's still the same hat.
Same block. Amazing. I am surprised I
The
haven't
only
lost
problems I
my
really had
sword.
of it was when we updated. Somehow it was Nomad's Lost Dog poster.
Oh, that's
Oh
funny.
my goodness.
So it looks like this.
Oh, so it does work on iron frames. Good.
Mm-hmm. It looks like a hat on a wall. That actually looks really cool. I'm gonna put my hat up.
Because, like I said, I'm going to have my cowboy hat in the museum because since the original one, it's pretty much a core part of my character.
Mm-hmm.
And that might have dust in there too.
You should. I need to figure out what I want to add. I feel like very appropriately, I need to add a book of some sort. Ooh,
Maybe I
maybe
should add all the heads I have on the server.
I had too many for that to work.
Oh, I should add a Bella head murdered by me. That way I could prove that I can do it.
You should.
Be like, look, I did the thing.
It's
Get
real.
wrecked. I can actually do PvP.
No, I did not do it while begging Bella to let me.
Oh my gosh. I didn't beg for it. I definitely did it on my
Like
own.
lived in life when the bad boys trying to beg Etho for a kill.
Like, please.
Okay, two more.
There's a golem right behind you.
They're always behind me. What's funny is when they got me earlier, I missed the first one, but the second one was kind of funny because I was like trying to survive the first one, and I like respawned where he was, so I had to like run away.
And he started attacking you immediately. He
Yes,
spawn trapped you.
he did. I was like, great, I'm gonna be stuck in a death loop, and I'm gonna need somebody to come over here and save me. Nobody was online.
Oh my gosh. I thought they forgot when you die.
That's what I thought too, but no, he immediately remembered. He's like, you, and then he went after me again, so I had to like
Like, how many
run
times I have to
away.
teach you this lesson?
You're still alive? Die! You're still alive? Die!
That's
It was
so weird.
traumatic. It
Yeah,
was
very
I'm
traumatic.
very glad I got most of it on camera, so I just didn't get the initial death on camera. So that bit's gonna be hilarious.
Okay, all the
That'll be
villagers
the
are named.
Ooh, now I have to come say what you name them.
Hang on, I'm checking my microphone. I think I got gain on here again.
That might be why.
Okay, how's it now?
It's still loud.
Still loud.
I took it off, so I
I like this guy's name.
what Barkite?
No,
This
just the
this one.
Where are you? Oh,
with the
These
farmers. He's my favorite. This guy's my favorite.
I'm so
It's
glad.
this one.
It's not totally not
oh
'cause I
my
ran
god!
out of
How many
names.
J's does that?
I don't know. I didn't count.
You just,
Jong?
here we go. 1, 2. Hold on, I need to use my finger, not my pointer. 1,
Jack?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
What? No
9,
JFK?
10,
That'd be
11,
hilarious.
12, 13, 14, 15,
Oh, I
16,
should've.
17,
Oh.
18, 19, 20, 21. It's
21
J21.
J's. That is hilarious, actually. I did
What
not
would
mean
be
to
my
do
favorite?
that.
What would be my favorite is if there were 21 villagers in this village. Then there would literally be 21 J's. I think there's less than that. Because there's
Well, there's 7.
1, the 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't know how many clerics or other ones. I don't remember how many guys I have, actually. I don't remember.
I think I got 8 in my place. I'll have to check again.
Let's just say there used to be more villagers,
19.
but they fell in the river for some reason. Don't know why they did that. That was kind of weird of them.
They
but,
tried to escape by drowning themselves.
They were like,
There's more
river.
than 21.
Aw,
Aw.
sad.
Hey, that's a simple fix. Just put them right under here and break the spire up there.
Oh my gosh.
Or the south side.
I already had to deal with too many villagers earlier. I don't. That was the whole reason why I got murdered.
So basically, you try to perform execution techniques on these villagers.
I immediately forgot as I like undid it and was like, dang, there's too many in here. Oh well, they're gonna magically disappear in the world of editing. And then I like did the murder and then I was like, wait, there are iron golems around. So I looked around, I'm like, okay, I'm good. So I was doing something else and then I look up and then I just get bonked. I'm like, wait, what? There
I
are no
think
golems witnessing the murder. What's going on?
I think golems.
And then I
So did
spawned.
that scare you more than the werewolf, or?
As well.
100%, because like I was looking down when he like murdered me, and I was like, "What?"
So did that scare you just much as the werewolf when they attacked you in your house?
No, actually, it scared me more.
Gosh, I swear. Why? I didn't mean to put the question marks. I was just holding shift.
Eat funny. Yeah, no, the Iron Golem scared me more because I had no idea he was there. Because
Fair
I
enough.
looked around and I didn't see any Iron Golems, so I thought it was fine. And the next thing I know, I get murdered-fied.
Well, at least you weren't in a hardcore world.
I think I did die to an Iron Golem in the hardcore world. I was very
I
sad when that happened.
Died so many times to an iron golem in a high court world. It's probably one of the top deaths.
That's actually something I haven't done in a hardcore world. I've never died to one. But then again, I don't really go around attacking the villagers.
I go around and start. Yay, more rain! This is like the 5th time it's rained.
Oh
Wait,
my
is
god,
it?
it's right when Benji joined too.
Oh my god.
Which is hilarious because I was watching Benji's video, and when they said, "Oh yeah, always raining on the server," I was on the server, and then it started to rain. I'm like, that's hilarious.
I think that happened to me as well when I was watching their video. What is Lilith?
They just bring the rain, I guess. It's kind of funny.
They are the Sylvan.
They bring the rain. Thunder, lightning, baby, frightening me. Cool. All right, I gotta make the archway and stuff, but it's fine.
I also need to figure out how I'm going to do my lore next.
I'm just kind of vibing and going with the flowing. There's actually no like super duper set thing. I'm just kind of going with the flow, and then as I watch everybody else's video, I'm like, ooh, I could do this.
I think I might
Very
go
much
to
the same.
Benji while I'm free from the corruption and talk to them. Maybe let them know about some stuff. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I need to finish. I need to watch your video. I haven't watched it yet.
Wow. And you say
Hey!
you're going to be all caught up after this last video.
Wow.
It's fine. I think I'm super behind on Bella's videos, so
To be honest, half my videos don't make any sense, so
Yeah.
it's fine.
I forgot to do this, so please just ignore this.
Yeah, exactly. Just pretend
you
it
should just
Honestly, when I was looking at reading the lore again earlier, all I could think of is how amazing it was that all that lore came from the server like this.
Oh no! There's a Benji.
Hello.
I
At least
gotta
he didn't
join.
kill me when he hit me.
Hi. There we go. Okay.
Hello, Benji.
Oh, hi. Griff, trust me. Let's go. Oh.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hello.
It's
Quick question, am I
funny.
loud for you?
It rained.
No.
Okay, why was
But
it
you're
only
also at
block?
negative 61. So
I've got him at negative 83.
No, I joined their group chat like, oh wow, you're loud. I did not touch my mic or anything.
Which is weird because, like, I had you super high up, so the last time we were, like, conversing, you were really quiet, and I had to turn you up, and then you join and say hi, and I'm just like, my ears are bleeding now. What's going on?
Hang on.
Of course, I think the
My-
last time we did a voice thing was the library scene, so that makes sense why you were turned up, because I had to balance you with everybody else. Which I still didn't get right. It's fine.
Yep.
It's fine.
Benji, I finished all the houses!
I know I saw.
And they got murdered by a golem.
I did get murdered by a golem
Oh.
twice. I didn't
You hit
catch
a
the...
villager?
Maybe. I may have made them say hello to my little friend, because there were too many of them. Oh, that
I
reminds me.
see.
I need to get the minecarts from the river. Don't ask why there are minecarts in the river.
She tried drowning them.
Oh, I see.
Well, I
Nah,
mean,
I
if they
don't know,
die of
she did.
natural...
They did. Why did I say that?
I don't know. Why did you say that? There's quite a bit.
At least I
Oh my
catch myself at
Oh
some
my
point.
god.
Okay, want to know a fun fact? That was the
What?
ones that I didn't murder with my sword. There were so many. There's a fish in this minecart. I think I'm gonna leave it.
It's the fish.
He's having a terrible time.
Well, if I get him out, he's gonna have a very terrible time.
True.
He's gonna have the worst time of his rest of his life. Oh, now I gotta figure out where my... There it is. My railway box. Oh no, I've got too many minecarts. What is going on?
All the mine
Anybody need a
carts.
mine? Anybody need a minecart?
It's
Minecart's
funny,
for
you got
sale.
too many mine carts in Minecraft.
Ah!
Crazy.
Go flying, we. Would you like to pay nothing for a minecart?
You need some dust? I can hook you up.
Give me the dust. I need the dust.
Are you selling nothing? Are you selling
God.
nothing? That's not allowed.
No.
We're
I'm
acting a bunch of
accepting
drug
nothing
addicts
for
right here.
something.
Oh, you're accepting nothing. Okay.
See, yeah, you pay for nothing. You pay with nothing for mine. Thank you for the
okay.
dust.
Right.
It's good
Makes
stuff.
sense.
Thank you.
No
Ah,
problem.
delicious.
Dust.
Yeah,
my
I was
face.
still laughing when I saw Bella's video, honestly. Just
Which one?
the newer one.
The short one, yeah.
With the hiding in plain sight.
I was
Stealth
so proud of
100. You rolled nat 20s with stealth. Oh my god, how many minecarts did you give me?
Yeah,
I got 7 minecarts.
that wasn't even all of them. The rest are in my ender chest now.
That's
Let's
great.
just
Why?
say that all the villagers in the village were at one point in a minecart.
I see.
Now they're swimming
one
with the
point.
fishes.
Not all of them. Just the ones that I didn't need anymore.
You found
Some
a
of
way
them-
around the murder.
Some of them got
That
to
way-
become farmers. They were like, and I was like, And they were like, And I was like,
So you basically held a public execution, threw him in the water, said this will become you if you don't do this.
No, actually, it was more like, there are too many of you. I'm gonna make you disappear now.
Welcome to Minecraft Hunger Games. All of you are volunteers tribute.
The volunteers did not survive very well. They didn't play the game well. Oh, I still have stuff in here. Oh my gosh. Can I fit everything? No, I can't. Anybody want some wool? It's free.
Oh my god.
Free wool. Please take it. I don't want it. I have too much. I don't need it. No. You have to take
Sacrifice it. Sacrifice it to the wool god.
it.
Are you making a wool cult in the last 10 days of the server?
Yes.
Apparently,
Would you like to
yes.
join? Wait. Hold on.
First we got the
where's my-
diorite cult, then we got the
where's
mole
my-
cult, which turned out to be a joke. Now we got a wool cult.
Where's my super suit?
I literally just watched the Cribbles the other day.
Sacrifice.
Oh, praise the wool gods!
Ah.
Sacrifice the wool for
They-
the wool.
We volunteer Bella to sacrifice.
Okay.
Oh wait, this sacrifice. Ow!
I mean, it's getting ridiculous.
This is a little toasty. Hey, I like having diamond armor. This is actually pretty nice.
I know, it's great.
It's so wonderful. I like it. Diamond armor. Oh, Benji, did you notice my pantaloons?
Your
Oh.
what?
My pantaloons.
Oh.
We're in full
Oh
diamond.
my god.
Ooh.
This is so strong.
I can be feared now. Ow! Who smacked me?
I don't know. Why are you looking at me? Why are you looking at me?
You can't gaslight me. Oh, murder!
Wait, where are my rockets?
Haha.
At my ender chest.
Very clearly, you don't have.
You didn't give me back my rockster ender chest.
Let me eat. Oh my
Oh,
gosh,
did I not?
game, please. The game won't let me eat. I can't heal. Ah,
Oh my god.
Thank you.
that was way too close.
I thought something was missing, but I didn't really realize it till I needed them.
I didn't realize I'd stolen your rockets.
I
Oh my
need
God,
to
there's so
rename
many
this.
bees.
We're not thieves. We're borrowers.
Of the
Wow,
permanent
I can't-
variety.
No, they said
Wrong.
bees.
Oh, yes, there are
Bees.
many bees.
Have you seen the names of the farmers in there?
The farmers, there is one farmer who has the best name ever. It's a 20 out of 25 name.
Where?
Is
In
one
the
of the farmers.
You'll never
You'll
know
know
which
it when
one
you see it.
Great, amazing.
Right?
The
Best name
sad thing
ever.
is, none of them are named JFK.
I should have thought of that. I didn't. It's sad.
It's fine.
Okay, good.
It'll be the first name if there's another villager.
Do you have
So
a
next
sacrifice?
season,
Sacrifice for the wool cult. It's never too soon to have another cult on the server. Can't a person have hobbies? My hobbies are making cults.
It's my favorite hobby.
That's why there's so many iron golems. It's the iron golem cult. Whee! I don't know what I was coming over here to do, but I was coming over here to do something.
I don't know.
Oh, I think it was to get rid of all the bows and crossbows in my inventory. So many. Sacrifice! Oh yay, I'm a sacrifice!
I'm a sacrifice.
Oh, there are arrows. I don't really need these anymore. They can go in here. Click, click.
We
Type,
can
type.
just hear the crypt aggressively typing.
Wait, you can hear that?
Yeah.
Yes!
Yes.
Oh my god!
Can you not hear my aggressive typing when I type?
No, I can't.
Nope.
Why
you're
is it
typing
picking
now,
this up
no.
all of a sudden?
Here, let me. I am.
No. A little bit when you were
Nope.
talking.
Ah!
I don't think it's picking up on me typing either. Yay.
I need to do something. There are too many iron golems. I need to do something about this.
I looked it
Murder?
up. It's because the
Murder.
places that have more than 5 in them, they're gossiping and then spawning them while they're gossiping.
You know what? No more gossiping allowed.
Oh gosh.
Oh no! Okay, okay, I want y'all to bear witness to this. Bear witness to this. Bear witness to this. Watch what's gonna happen. Wait, what? They're not mad at me? Hold on! Hold on! Why were they mad at me the other time? What's
I don't
going
know.
on?
That was the best thing I've ever seen.
Crypt, I'm gonna murder you. When you least expect it, I'm gonna murder you.
This is why Block betrays me later.
Oh, you know what? I still need to make that trap. I think I know where I want to make it now.
But I think I gave I gave Bella a good scene for their stream at least.
Content!
I have no idea if I captured that, other than the fact I saw the death message.
Oh my gosh. Quick, somebody do. Hold on, let me do. I think it was soon enough. I'm gonna pretend to make a clip. Let's see if you saw.
Let's see. Did I hit you? I'm sorry.
It's
Answering the question.
yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, so Bella turns right as you betray me, and the golems swarm me.
Oh my god.
So you
Oh
can
my
see
God.
a brief moment of just splat.
Beautiful. Please.
Turn it to a
Add
clip,
that.
please.
Okay,
I
okay,
gotta
okay.
see it.
Hold on, I
We
gotta.
need
It's
that.
so making clips on this is so stupid now. It used to be you could like
really
type
is.
in, you could type in the number, but now you have to drag it, and it's like the worst.
Is weird.
The worst.
I can't
Okay,
stop
and then-
laughing. I'm sorry. Meanwhile, Bella's taking down the iron golems head on,
Well, Bella's also in netherite armor.
and they're
I'm
not
also
pissing off
in there.
all of them at once. To be fair, you did piss off all of them at once when you were doing
I
that.
did.
Well, I didn't expect somebody to betray me.
Your
You're
own
surrounded
cult
by-
member.
You're
See,
surrounded by
this is
two
why
cult
we
members
can't
and someone
have
with memory
nice
problems.
things.
Oh gosh, it started.
Loud.
That took away
Fear
half my
me.
health.
Fear me.
Yeah, Block's bow is mean.
It doesn't even have punch on it. It just has power 5 on it and flame.
Just has power 5 on it.
It's insane. Even I don't like the bow. That's
Ha! Now it's just one.
Oh no! Get back here. Where'd you go?
They went around.
I flew
They
off.
don't have their wings on. Oh, they might have put it on.
See, the downside is I still use baked potatoes as food. So I am at a What are you doing down
Script.
there? What are you doing down there? How did you even get Oh, that's right, there's a cave. I forgot. I forgot there's a cave down there.
I forgot to crouch. Oh.
Yeah.
Very smart of you, sir.
Nope.
I was using the water bucket to give myself air while I was down there.
What, you don't have respiration and aqua affinity?
Not. I only got aqua affinity.
Wow, get good, Crip.
And to be fair, I've been busy.
And I haven't been?
I've been busy not playing Minecraft, I mean.
Block. Is these two roofs different from the other ones? Where are you?
Yes. I'm right here.
I'm very blind. Ah.
There's a Benji on top of
Oh.
them.
That's why. My goodness. Was that deliberately?
And now
done
I
like that? Did you-
vanish.
Yes.
Okay, at least it was deliberate.
It was yeah, if you notice, okay, so the house with the armorers, that wasn't intended to be 1 block taller, and then I was like, you know what? I need to add a little height difference, otherwise it looks cookie cutter, and I don't want it to look like cookie cutter. So, yeah.
Right.
Go
Listen,
down!
what happened?
Finally!
I'm so struggling.
Jeez, Crip, you struggling?
No. And now I vanish.
Mhm.
I vanish into poultry tunnels.
Oh my
Where
gosh,
does that
I
one
hate
even go to?
the tunnels.
It goes everywhere.
I
Yeah,
hate
everywhere. I think
making a
I think it's only Vince's place that I actually haven't connected the tunnels to. Oh. Is everyone go quiet? Or am I...
Yeah, I'm trying to make the
Okay,
clip.
right.
Or at least trying to make the thing. It's a struggle, and I'm hating it, and I want to murder something. And by something, I mean Crypt.
Wow, you break 2 blocks of dirt, all of a sudden you're the bad guy.
I don't know if y'all are ready for season 2 me. Like,
Probably not.
it's
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
be
not.
so... It's gonna be... Oh, you're gonna be miserable, Benji. I'm sorry in advance. I want to reiterate for the umpteenth time. If it's too much, tell me to stop.
Mhm. I will.
Because sometimes I don't know when to stop. And I
good.
will inevitably accidentally make you rage quit. Because I'll just lag out your area. Oopsie. May or may not have done that to another server mate on a different server. We had a prank war going, and I think I added one too many armor stands.
Fun.
Shame on you.
It definitely...
Hope
Okay,
it's
in
fine.
my defense, it looks really, really cool. Dang.
Jeez, why was that iron golem so strong?
Because he's shrunk?
Oh my god, yeah, you're too hot.
None of the others
Block
got me
quick,
down.
it's your
What?
chance.
What? Yeah, no, I'm already back up.
I know, I see that.
That's not gonna happen. It's not.
Okay, I'm making the clip. I don't like... Okay, I think I did it right.
Alright, kill an iron golem.
I didn't
Ooh,
end
got
it
8
very
iron.
well, but it's fine.
If I
There you
know
go.
where the time is, I can definitely go back and make the clip.
It's around an hour and... Oh, how long has it been? It's somewhere around an hour and 40 minutes.
Right.
Roughly.
Yeah. No, you did okay. That was pretty good.
Just in the corner of Bella's screen.
It's just in the corner as you're running past it, just explode.
That's
I
so
saw
good.
that.
Oh, that's great.
That's a good timing of turning around.
What I want to know, and I think it's because y'all were also attacking them, why it didn't, like, swarm me when I went to get my stuff. Because that's what happened earlier today, is I got murdered, and I was like, okay, well, you should
Maybe
be
it was
fine.
kind of a bug the first time.
Maybe, I don't know. I kind of want to test it out, but I don't know how to test it out.
Try again.
Did you
You
hit
know-
an iron golem last time or a villager last time?
It was a villager.
Ooh, that's a.
Okay,
Ah,
that's
that
probably
might be
why.
it.
Yeah, that's
If
Wait,
it's
wait. So
upset.
they don't de-aggro until you obliterate them?
I think they
It
might
probably
aggro,
de-aggro
but
once
it
you-
depends if the villager's afraid of you. Like if they still think you're.
yeah.
Oh.
It's some behavior
Oh,
thing.
yeah,
Right.
because
Right,
there were a
build your
couple
reputation.
nearby who probably saw, and they were scared for
The
their life.
villager will remember this. It's pretty much like a telltale.
I'm honestly surprised the farmers
one.
don't, like, obliterate me. Because they all bore witness to it. They're all traumatized.
Egg.
I do appreciate how the cartographer is named Egg.
Yeah, I thought it needed to be done.
Somebody needed to be Egg, and I was like, somebody's got to be named something funny, like Egg. Where's Egg?
Yeah, it had to be done. It had to.
Although, honestly, it could have also been a librarian, because Egghead.
True.
That is the perfect name right there.
No, I missed out on that
I
one.
bet I could get them to make a baby librarian.
You try to
That
make
is-
a Scholar Junior?
that's
Scholar
so-
Junior! Yes! My lineage will go on! Oh, I'm
For
terrible.
the last 10 days this world has.
Mini-me.
Mm.
Little terror of the skull. See, that's why we have
Dr.
a
Evil
wolf
Mini-Me.
cult. Evil mini-me. It's just me. Shorter.
I have not seen Austin Powers in so long. Oh my
With
god.
bumper cars.
Kinda hard to
do. They're making a left turn. They're making another left turn. I wonder what's going to happen next.
Oh my god, it's
I'm gonna make a
left
right turn.
I'm pretty sure that would cause damage in a race.
I would explode.
And hit a bunch of other cars on the way. I wasn't even trying to dodge, I just heard the arrow.
I'm just terrible at shooting moving targets is all. Unless it's Benji.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
We prove their point.
In fairness, Benji didn't move. Benji
On the
wasn't
bright
looking.
side, Bella caught two of us dying at funny moments.
Oh yeah, we didn't get Crips falling down hole.
Yeah, we did.
What
We
in
did. Amazing.
Yeah.
I didn't clip it though. I didn't think to clip
No.
it.
No.
I was too surprised by the fact
Yeah,
that he fell
Benji,
down
I
the
forgot
thing.
the hole was here. I ended up falling in there without realizing it.
So now there's a fence
See.
gate to avoid that
Oh.
issue.
And that's why Bella had my fireworks in her chest.
Oh.
I did sneak up on him and said I'm
Push
right
Bella
behind.
down.
I did sneak up behind him and said I'm right behind you when I entered the chat.
That was funny. I thought he was just having a giggle, and then I turned around and he's actually there. It's like, oh,
Yeah, I
hi.
thought it was a giggle as well. I was like, there's no way.
I was like, oh, okay,
They're
hi,
more
I
worried
guess.
about the volume of my voice than to think I was serious.
That's true. The volume of your voice was very high.
Time to die,
Okay.
right? I'm kidding.
Oh, Benji, have you been over to the castle recently?
I have not.
I have done a thing.
Oh.
Yeah, Bella and I were chatting, and then Bella body doubled for me by accident.
Yeah.
What did you do?
I made a thing.
Yeah.
Well,
Shall we
we're
go
all ready
see?
to go see it.
Let's go. First, I need more food. Actually, no, I misread. It's not 36, it's 63. Let's go.
36, 63, they're the same thing.
It's fine. There's a 6, there's a 3.
Honestly, I like how the shopping district portal came out.
Right? I saw it was
Yeah,
like,
it's really
aw,
nice.
it's like my castle. Somebody's gonna get smacked.
Oh, I'm on the roof.
Egg.
Egg.
Crypt. Yeah.
Yippee.
So now we're going to the library, right?
Absolutely, that's exactly where we're going.
Oh gosh.
I think
I
I've had
turned my
enough
shaders
rockets.
off because it kind of lags when I enter or exit the nether or the roof.
Does it?
Because
Some
the
shaders
shaders
do.
and all that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm.
Somebody's about to get bonked.
No,
Nobody.
we know this time.
We prepared.
Be
Oh.
prepared.
Oh, your spoiler wall is still here.
Ta-da!
Oh my god.
There's a forest.
What the heck?
Burn it
This is so
down. I'm
nice.
kidding.
Right? Yeah, I was like, you can immediately see the castle, and I don't want you to be able to immediately see the castle, so now you have to
Yeah.
traverse, and then you're like, whoa!
So where's the
This is
corner
a-
you messed up on?
Oh, that was, I missed a corner in the Honey Village, one of the buildings. I missed a corner.
Okay.
Ah,
So it wasn't the castle. I would have died.
yeah.
Accidental parkour!
I
I
failed.
also made a bridge. I also made a bridge. I was gonna make a fancy bridge, and then Bella, was it you who suggested a little one, or did I say it?
I think you did, and I was just like, yeah.
I was like, I should make a silly little bridge, and you're like, yeah, and I'm like, I'm gonna do it. So I made a silly little bridge. It's fantastic.
Nice.
I like my silly little bridge. Yeah, so I've been finishing up the Honey Village so I could focus the rest of my time on this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to inform you too that there is one unwaxed sign in the city.
Let's go!
Can we go to your village? Or your city? But
Yeah.
I'm already
yeah,
going.
Yep.
Catch up, Bella.
I was sharing
The
something in the
video's
Discord.
already out of it.
Oh my god.
Which it
I
looks
was-
really good.
I was
Thank you.
sharing the Twitch thing clip that you saved in the
Oh.
Discord.
Oh, my murder.
This way?
Yep.
Beautiful.
I said that you clipped it from the stream, so
At least I get credit for dying.
You flew over here so fast, Block.
I want to find it first. Ooh, sunflowers.
Oh
It'd
yeah,
be really
sunflowers that
funny
look
if I
like
get here
creepers.
last and
Creepers.
I find it.
Oh man.
yeah. I think you were here last. Yeah, you're still on the
Alright.
roof. Oh no, never mind.
Get
Now
good, Bella.
I have to find it before block because that would be funny.
I don't know. I think I found the last one first.
Did you actually put one here, or did you just say that?
Imagine if I was
trick us?
lying.
It would be the best
I found
prank
one.
to say you were lying.
Already?
Oh my god.
What? Already?
That was amazing.
Wait, did you know about that one, Veggie?
I did. All the other ones are maxed.
Oh my
That
gosh.
is so funny. I thought I was like, oh, we walked past these signs. It would be very funny if these were the ones, because we wouldn't suspect them.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, let me
Block
just check
checked
these
those
ones.
ones first.
I just ran. I
That's
didn't.
great.
Okay. In
Some-
fairness, I didn't realize these were signs. I'm a little dumb. I'm a little dumb. What did you do?
Something ripped.
No.
I had to.
Yes! Woo!
See, I won't have any. All my signs are on wax because I like to edit and fix them and change them too much. But I will add hidden areas in the library section of the castle.
Yeah.
I don't know how I want to do it yet, but I know I want to do it. And then I'm thinking like hidden area in the 3rd level, maybe. A maze.
Are you
of
aggressively
sorts.
typing?
I was seeing if you guys could actually hear that. I was actually typing nothing.
Yes, we could hear all of
It's
it.
so loud.
Oh, I know why you guys can't hear. I moved my microphone away from my thing. It is now that way I can like lean back in my chair. So I'm not like hunched over going, "Hey guys, how's it going?"
But why can you suddenly hear it? I just don't get it.
I think your microphone's just being
we
weird.
could always hear you typing.
That's true.
It did go
It's
away
just the
for a little
keyboard.
bit, so
See here, let me do this.
I mean,
No,
I've
it doesn't
done it
work.
multiple times.
I did not mean to hit enter.
Bruh.
let me turn off my noise cancellation. See how that.
No, it's gonna look at the
Oh.
chat and be like, "What is going
Clicking
on?"
that.
We should
Someone's
all
gonna be
type
like,
random
"Hey,
crap
dude,
and Nomad's like, what? Nomad's going to think we're typing a code.
I don't know if anybody can read that code. Okay, for a second, I thought Bella was just typing, "Did you guys buy that thing yet?" Like over and over. I bought
I'm
some
not
nothing.
that fast at typing.
Well, see, no, all you gotta do is this.
Just silence.
Hold on, I
Silence.
got it. Copy and paste.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. I'm actually getting a headache just looking back at the chat.
Oh my gosh.
Nomad's going to have an aneurysm when he sees the chat.
He's not actually in
Wait,
my Twitch chat anymore, so that's great. He's not
I
done
could
this.
do a thing.
What a
Do the
thing!
thing.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Should we
evil
be
laugh.
afraid?
I don't know.
Probably.
Are you part of the wool cult? If you're part of the wool cult, then you're perfectly fine. I just had an idea.
Oh no.
Don't
That's
turn
dangerous
around all
pastime.
scary with your scythe.
That's a scary pastime.
Well, no. Okay, so the diorite cult happened centuries, eras, loops ago, right?
Yeah.
So should that be the one thing that I always bring back by accident? Some way or another?
No.
Is the diorite cult? But it has like a different form slightly each time.
So it becomes like the wool cult in the next season?
No,
Or
not
like
really.
a
The
shrine
wool
to
cult
the
is
cult?
just
This is like a shrine to
it's
the diorite gods, and then like you're
so I'm thinking what happens
something.
is the wool cult is just silly shenanigans. It's nothing, right?
Yeah.
It's just funny. It's just hee hee ha ha. We're gonna make Nomad have a headache because I'm making him
And then
annoyed.
it just turned to a full blown storyline.
Season 7. Shepherd block.
Wait, actually, it was because we were giving Apep a hard time. Didn't that right?
Was it? I thought it was. Was it? I don't even remember now what happened.
Yeah,
All I
Apep was
know
the one that
is the
said Diary
first
was
day on the
ugly.
server, someone, I think Crypt, you said, "Are you gonna join the cult of Ayat?" And I was just like, sure.
And then we just started asking that with all the new people. You gonna join?
You join the
you good with
No,
the diary?
we had a thing where every time someone new joined, we were like, "So, what do you think of Diary?"
You think it right?
It's so funny.
But we haven't done that in a while because no one new's joined.
No, which is fine.
Yeah.
I lost my train of thought.
What's
So
up?
nothing new. Oh, Veggie, you got a traitor.
Oh, man.
Another one? How many of these guys are there?
They come from all corners of the world to try their luck at the city.
You know, fair, valid. I would also set up a shop. Benji!
Hmm?
Can I prank your city?
With what?
No, that's terrifying.
Promise. It's kind of funny. No, not the size. I'm scared. Okay, I'm not scared anymore. Oh gosh. It's a one-hit KO. I'm running.
No witnesses.
Oh, I'm not a witness. I don't witness anything. I don't know what you're talking
Oh, I
about.
got both.
Oh, nice.
You got both. Nice. Huh.
He has a fern. Uh-huh.
Huh.
Ow! Who smack? Why smack? Why are you trying to
Whatever
die
happened to
today,
Why are
Chris?
you going to me? Why are you going to me?
Because I can. You're the one who betrayed me earlier.
Yeah, the iron golems. Wait, we don't have spawn. We don't have spawn.
That's not my fault.
Oh,
Get
Because
back
I'm
here.
not trying to fight back. I'm literally not trying to fight back.
That doesn't mean anything. I'll be nice. You set your spawn and then I'll murder you.
No, I like living. I choose life.
You don't get to choose.
Ooh, hot air balloon.
Is it the hot air balloon shop? Ooh.
No.
Are you in the hot air balloon? Oh, this is actually super cool.
I haven't been here
No.
since a long time. You haven't been here since a long time. That's great.
What are you cackling about?
Because I just saw you go to the hot air balloon.
I wanted to sit in the hot air balloon.
Why do-
Also, that means you saw. Where
Yeah,
where?
I'm looking right at you.
That seems terrifying.
You literally looked at me a few seconds ago.
Hi.
Hi. Am I gonna walk the plank?
Did you even
Look at the
go
brick
all around
building.
there?
What brick building?
The one right in front of you.
There's a lot of brick buildings.
I'm so
Hi.
confused. Hello? I
Okay,
am.
you see?
The one with the chimney?
Yes, I'm standing right on top.
No, you're not.
What? Oh, not that one.
The one.
I'm
Oh!
jumping up and down.
What are you doing way over there?
Oh, the tall one.
The brick one.
It's like
Whee!
four
paint
brick
one, okay.
ones.
Sorry. I wasn't really looking at the building around it.
I mean, if in fairness, I am very non-observant. So
I
when you
landed
said
there to
brick
get my ender
building,
chest.
when you said brick building, I was like, "There's a brick building."
Like there's
Yeah.
like 5 brick buildings.
I was taking cover at near the vents to get rockets out my ender chest.
Oh my gosh.
What do you see, Block? What do you
I
see?
I see a Sylvan.
So the Sylvan, the Scholar, the Cowboy, and the Eternal walk in a bar. That sounds like the start of a bad joke.
It is the start of a bad joke. Tell the rest of it.
They died. The end.
I'm clipping
Honestly-
that.
Honestly, I think it was just funny because no one expected me to say that. Honestly, it's nice to get back on the server after a while.
It is.
I hate making clips.
I'm
gonna
keep making
scream.
clips.
Because Crypt made a bad joke and I want to clip it.
Okay, yeah, that is fair. I swear I had my ADHD meds. I swear.
I just love how when all of us are together, we're literally just running around in circles
Sometimes we're
every
productive.
time.
And the fact that
Sometimes,
one of us
yeah.
is doing things and the other ones are annoying that somebody. Merry
Yeah.
Christmas.
Oh my
Amazing.
god.
I should make that clip the clip for my channel.
I love how the thumbnail for it is me spyglassing Benji.
It's like not even relevant to the person. It's just like
No,
these
it's
two
just when
people.
I just sound so done when I said they died at the end.
It was
great.
so like it was so monotone, it was perfect.
They died at the end.
Just like, I'm not doing this. This is the punchline. Goodbye.
Be like, this is the punchline. Okay, bye. That's why it was funny. We're going on an adventure.
Okay, why?
Bye.
I'm so happy I don't have to build another thing in my city.
Look at this glorious city. It's magnificent.
It is beautiful.
Yeah, about that. I might have destroyed something.
Crypt.
What did you do?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Where's
I actually
Crypt?
knew you were kidding. That's because I was looking at you the entire time.
I know.
Oh, to your left.
I'm right here.
You know,
by
you
the
say that.
Guardian hole.
I'm with Bella.
Ow.
I don't
That
stay
seems
still
like
for
a
long.
poor choice.
On the roof.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
So where are we going next?
I don't know.
I don't
I
know.
kind of wish I'd made my thing before we started wandering around.
What thing?
Is it a thing?
Oh, a secret thing?
A secret? Well, not really a secret thing, but kind of secret thing. I was gonna
Yeah,
do it,
because that makes sense.
and then I didn't do it. So
Bruh.
now I can't have you see it. I also don't know how entirely
What
I
did you
want
break, Crypt? Crypt, I
Crypt.
heard that. What did you do?
I didn't do
Broke a
anything.
sign.
And now you're aggressively
didn't.
typing.
Yes, he is.
No, I didn't.
We all know you
I
have.
didn't.
I fell.
I know you did something. I heard it.
Oops, sorry.
Ah, you did.
Yeah,
Purple.
because this was waxed. You.
Well, if I knew we
Hey,
could do
guys.
that all along, I would have done it sooner.
Hey, God, I should have honey in here. Where is it?
I know I have honey if you need me to grab some.
I thought I had honey. What the hell?
Here. Boop.
I did have honey, but
Thank
I think I used it.
No,
Okay,
long
there.
arms.
It's waxed.
Yeah, there we go. I hit like every other button other than the drop button. That was
Oh wait, that's not
so
mine.
bad.
Yeah, this is mine.
It's mine now. Oh.
Long arms.
You had to rat me out.
Yes.
Get busted, Buster.
I think
No,
we
you
all
could've said
have
nothing.
subtitles on, so we all heard
We
item
all
break.
did hear it.
Oh, see, I turned mine off.
Same here.
I turn mine off for lore, but then I always turn them back on.
I always forget to turn it back on, and then I turn it on, and then I do a thing, and then I go to flashback, and I'm like, oh, right, I gotta turn it off again.
I just leave it on and then realize that if I get too close and I'm like, oh. But I only realize
Yeah, well, in
after I've
flashback-
already uploaded it. So it's like,
You can hide it in flashback.
you can.
Yeah,
but
you can.
I'm doing it.
All I do is I close out of my replay, and then I turn it off, and then I go back onto the replay, and then it fixes it.
Yeah.
I mean, you can do that in the replay too.
Amazing.
How does that not hurt me?
I don't know. Zombie biting you, yeah. Phantom biting you, yeah. Arrows shooting you, no.
Arrow to the leg? Nope.
I don't know where that accent came from, but hello, hi, how are you?
Just very southern.
It's blockade. With an ad.
Howdy, y'all. It's Blockade here for another episode of Minecraft. Y'all ready to build this castle right here? Yeah.
Oh gosh.
What if I did a like April Fool's episode with that accent?
Just for the entirety of it, I would love that.
Okay, next year I'll plan it now.
Beautiful.
I used to
Over
have
it.
a southern accent, but I can't remember how to do it.
Mine happens during certain words. Like if you listen to like me talk, you can hear it occasionally.
Yeah, I used to live in North Carolina, and I had a cat that was so fat, I called it mobile home instead of mobile home.
See,
Gosh.
I'm in the wonderful land of Texas, so I'm doomed.
Yeah. The second I said that it was pointing out to me, I realized I was down there too long.
Gotta escape, run away. Smite the accent. See, I do it by accident too. I'm not even that country. Spies.
Do-do,
Chicken.
do-do, 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 do-do,
Be smoky.
Can
Can I? I can't.
Block's getting better with the bow.
See, I have to practice because my main weapon next season is a bow.
Oh
Be-
gosh.
Because you're going to be using it and the different arrows that are placement of magic, huh?
Yeah, so like you do wait, did I have it be? Oh right, I did have it be.
Yabba-dabba-doo!
Yabba-dabba-doo. It's a crossbow that I'll be using, hidden and concealed as a staff.
Scepter,
So
staff, wand.
Oh,
I can't remember.
yeah.
What did I do? What did I have him?
Did you put it in?
I did.
I think it was a staff.
It's a staff, yeah. It's a reskin crossbow. Yeah, because I was googling Latin words. I think you were there
Oh yeah.
for it. Yeah, because I was like, what, word, what? Google's betrayed. Help, SOS. Yeah, and I've also
Yeah, you
started
almost
making.
called it a baculum, which is something very different.
Yeah, and you were like, and I was like, oh. Ooh, do y'all want to see the current skin?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
For
I'm
season
Ooh.
2. I think I have it where I want it. I'm not entirely sure entirely. I gotta add the thing. Hold on. I think I have to like log off and
Yeah,
then
you
log
do.
in to do the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Bye.
Well,
Bye.
first I gotta load it. I haven't added it to my Minecraft thing yet. So here we are.
It just said that you just started Minecraft in the Discord.
I
Oh.
just started playing Minecraft, guys. Ooh, I can use this skin now. I can use this cape. I'm so stoked. I've been wanting to use this cape that I got forever now. Okay, so it looks
I
a
see
little
why you thought
funky.
the sunflowers were creepers.
Yeah.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
Definitely,
they scared the heck out of me
What
definitely
sunflowers?
needs work.
in my subway.
Subway.
Eat fresh. Ow, I'm being murdered over here. All right.
Oh, I can see it now.
I will burb. What can you see?
Burb.
The sunflowers in the subway. I was in
Yeah.
F4.
Burb.
Quick, let's spawn trap them. Okay, I got a bunch of dust here. I could probably use this.
Once you place it down, it will dename it.
Yeah, I realized that. I'll have to rename it. Wait. Okay, where is it?
Flock says, I heard that crypt in Mel's chat.
I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay. Oh.
Hey,
I will
hey, I
murder.
didn't kill you.
No,
Okay.
I'm having a grand old time.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, you're so purple.
Ready?
Oh gosh. Oh, there it is.
Looks amazing.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, this is the same skin, just I tweaked it a little bit and added some flair.
Yeah.
And I don't
so
know if it's
purple.
gonna do the thing if I do. Hold on. I don't know if this is gonna look right if I do this.
What are you trying to do?
That.
What? Huh.
No robe.
No robe.
Looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay, it does. I was worried that it wouldn't work out. But yeah.
You do look kind of priestly without the robe.
Wait, is it like the same way where I'm hiding the corruption skin?
No. So I technically have this set for the current skin too. I just very rarely take off the robe.
Huh.
But no, I would wanted it just in case I wanted to do like a casual, because I think I might like do this as the starting thing because it looks very much like I'm just wearing a diorite t-shirt,
It does.
which I wanted it to do, so it works out perfectly.
I still gotta figure out what I want my skin to look like.
Yeah, I spent too much time on this because the little website that I like to use is a little slow sometimes, so it was making me mad. But I was patiently patiently waiting for it to work because it does the thing really well.
Yeah. Welcome back.
I have
Yee.
skins.
You has skins.
I have skins.
Do you want to see, Bella?
I do.
The skin you're wearing, I'm
Do I have-
hoping if you just have random skin suits somewhere, that's going to be a problem.
Should I
I
come
don't
to
think
you? Or...
Nomad will let me. I think that would be frowned upon.
But not like you wouldn't. It wouldn't stop you, is what you're saying.
I mean, it would kind of, sort of.
Oh.
I might need to change it so the pants aren't looking funky when I run.
Yeah.
Am I
feel
going
like
to
it
you or
needs
you
to-
going to me?
Which one do you want?
Where are you?
In
I
their
am
base?
at my
Under
base.
base.
I do
Do you
kind
want
of
us
want
to
to
come to
do
you?
stuff. Yeah. I
Okay,
have,
we'll
I have
come to
things
you.
I could do. Yeah.
I can't fly. This is fine. I struggle. We're just gonna walk.
Yeah.
Perfect.
2 hours later.
Oh, no, I really can't. Why can't I? Oh,
Because you don't have your wings.
good.
It would help you put your elytra on.
You know what? I ought to fly us into a lava pool. That's what I ought to do.
No witnesses.
No one bears witness to my embarrassment.
Nah, we just have an audio track. You admitting to it.
You have the audio track of me admitting a lot of things, and it hasn't stopped anybody.
Yeah, we have so much evidence.
You have so much evidence, and yet no one has charged me with any crime.
Don't worry.
To be fair, we had to turn ourselves in if we did.
That's true. I was like poking at the hot potato work in progress earlier, which come to find out I did a lot of that in February. I'm like,
Oh,
oh.
I'm a Genova
lovely.
witness visiting you.
So fast.
Oh,
So it's
Hi.
like, oh, it's been 2 months since I did almost everything except for the last thing that I have to do.
I keep forgetting that you have to double jump up in this area.
Yeah, I just did a job,
Yeah.
but I was very scared.
it's
Hello,
great. I love
I am
scaring people.
here. Bear witness to my
Oh
amazingness.
my gosh. That looks so cool. That looks amazing.
Alright,
I
there's a
love the
war
cake.
here. I just heard it about crap myself.
And then I also, where's the, here it is.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
So I think I'm going to start off with this, and then I'm going to find something, and then I'll wear the robe.
Amazing. That's exciting.
I apparently look very priestly, so welcome to the cult
Me
of Ite.
too.
Except it won't be the cult, it'll be the church. Welcome to the Church of Ite.
Technically the same thing.
Anyway. Depends on the church. Alright, I'm gonna change back to my dire ID.
Right? Trap them again. I'm kidding.
There we
I'm not
go.
going to this time. Because I know they can hear
Oh my
me.
gosh.
Ooh, all these LA looks like they need to be free.
Oh my gosh, I swear. I think I would die inside if he did, actually.
I just played chicken with the warden.
It's my
It's
favorite
fun to
game
do
too.
that.
I just flew around them, then I realized they might be able to one-shot me with their Sonic Scream.
Crib needs to be free from his XP. Absolutely.
Joke's on you, I don't have any.
That's
I'm serious, I literally don't have any XP.
Probably because of the murder before. And by
Technically, it
murder-
was an accidental fall.
Wait. Can I count that as a trap?
Technically, it was in your area.
Yeah.
yeah. I guess.
Where's my
Not
hot
intentional
potato?
trap.
Oh god.
Scatter.
But I don't
already
want it to
gone.
be. I know because okay, that's the
You don't
second
have
time
to
Crypt
do
has
it.
fallen and died in my things.
That is true.
Oh my
The
gosh,
hot potato
Crypt,
curse.
stop
Block hurts
it!
themselves. I keep falling in their area. It's not like I'm doing it on purpose.
Oh
My
goodness.
areas are apparently dangerous to you. Jeez, well, just watch your step next time. I even have a sign that says "Watch your step." Clearly, you don't read.
Doggo, cat. I was half
Yes.
explaining this one would be called rat.
I like how there's a
could've.
dog called cat and a cat called dog. That's my favorite.
Yeah. My humor. It's amazing.
It's my favorite.
Meow.
Oh, Bella, remember how I had you run off to get some bone meal?
Yeah.
I remembered that I have a bone meal station in the industrial area.
Oh my gosh.
Bruh.
I don't know how much is over there though.
It might. Yeah. Okay. It's fine though.
There may not have been much because I haven't been over there in a hot minute, but I also have no earthly clue how much is over there because I don't look at my bone meal over there.
Ooh.
Big stretch. I'll
Big
put my armor
stretch.
back on.
Where'd Benji go?
Back to
Ether.
space.
Fair enough.
I must go actually. I have to be up at a normal human time tomorrow.
Ew,
Oh,
normal
no.
human
Bruh.
time. Disgusting.
Yeah.
Gross.
How odd.
Mm.
So I'm gonna go. Good night.
See
Alright.
ya.
Night.
See you later. Night.
Bye.
Bye.
Ah.
So now we go set up a trap at Benji's base, right?
Absolutely.
Well, if we knew where they...
I forgot I had
Wait,
this
why
on
are
my
you getting at me for spawn trapping you when you tried the same thing to me when we were having computer problems?
Because it was you getting trapped.
Yeah, because I logged back in when I realized I logged off from block and they were in the middle of spawn trapping me.
I was actually just gonna dig down a few blocks so when you spawn back in, you just dropped a little bit. I wasn't gonna murder
Yeah.
you or anything.
That thing was...
Benji said,
It sounded like our
"No."
voices were going through spectrum and we were just going slow motion around each other. That's how bad it was.
Lovely.
Ha! You can't trap me.
Okay.
I'm untrappable. Boosh. He's big bush.
Boosh.
Would you like some moss?
I don't know, would I?
Is that the new drug?
Yes. Would you like some?
No, I'm good.
It's moss carpet. It's delicious.
Say no to drugs. I say as a drug dealer.
Say no to drugs, kids.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Apparently I have moss everywhere.
What's on the back of your Elytra?
Oh, it's the new cape.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the movie, Steve?
Yeah.
I think so.
Movie Steve. Still gotta watch that.
I'm not exactly
It's
sure if I
okay.
want to, honestly.
It's okay. Oh, Benji's like, no, in the chat.
Oh, that happened like 4 minutes ago.
Wow, what happened to going to bed like a normal human?
I don't go to bed like a normal human. I probably should, but we don't know. I did do
Now
that
it's
last
time.
night, but it's because
Eh.
I was really tired.
I
You
haven't
can-
really done that much in the last few days. I've just been typing.
You can remove the moss if you don't like it.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I-
It's not
I-
terrible. Speak that I've had worse.
Yay! Not
Woo.
terrible. I'm so good at terraforming. I'm so good at terraforming.
That is so southern.
It's very southern.
Yep.
I'm stumbling over my words, so I'm just gonna like start randomly going through accents now.
That's exactly what I do. Oh my god, what was my voice doing?
We're doing a little struggle over here, so we're just gonna do some little chaos. Just a little bit of chaos.
Chaos.
Whee! Cultivate.
I'm
Cultivate.
trying.
Cultivate. Cultivate. Cultivate.
Was it this way?
Yeah, that's the way
No.
out.
Okay, yeah. I always get turned around trying to find a way out around here.
Yeah, I do too sometimes. I don't come over here nearly enough.
Yeah.
I think
It's
next
right,
season
it's not out of the way.
I wanna bother more people next season. And I think it'll be a lot easier if I have mini bases around everybody.
It would be.
So
Next
everybody
season, I'm definitely going to be closer to everyone because it was ridiculous.
Yeah, it is a little bit.
Yeah, you're a little far. Usually I'm the one who goes super far out.
I'm planning on being
I wasn't
a
even
bit
trying
closer as
to.
well.
I still find it funny that as soon as I got 2 buildings set up, I found a closer Mesa biome.
Didn't I tell you about it when I was looking around for mine?
I don't think so because I think, yeah, I was recording when it happened and it was in a video where I came upon it.
Because I found
You
the
might
one.
have told
Because I
Crypt and then Crypt not actually, like, registered it.
this is possible. Because brain don't work.
Yeah,
Whenever I
exactly.
was looking for mine, Nomad told me about the mushroom biome that was kind of sort of nearby. So I went over there, and in order to go over there, you have to like cross over a mesa. So I was like, oh, I may not have told Crypt. I may have thought that I told Crypt in my head.
Yeah, I do that
This
too.
is possible. I do that a lot.
I just realized Mint still has not given me their head.
Mint hasn't
Phew.
been on, have they?
I
Yikes.
don't think
Nope.
so.
I'm just gonna walk around with some brewing stands in my inventory, apparently.
That's fun.
Brewing on the go.
Welcome to Brew R Us, where we deliver to you.
I'm gonna brew some coffee.
Coffee.
Yeah.
Coffee, best thing about waking up is drinking a hot thing of coffee.
See, I'm not big on hot coffee. I like iced coffee. If I drink coffee.
Yeah, I don't drink coffee at all.
Very
Actually,
really
I
do
can't
I.
function without
puts me to
coffee.
sleep.
I can't function without my Dr. Pepper.
And I just like sitting back and sipping a cup of coffee. That's basically how I relax while waking up.
Oh, nice.
It's a nice way to wake up.
Mm-hmm. You're doing a great job, Bella.
It's just chaos.
Isn't that what landscaping is?
Pretty much, yeah.
Foliage, chaos. How many beacons do you have?
Yes.
6, 7, 8, 9. I believe 10, but you can't see one right now.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna have more next season.
That's a scary thought.
I low-key want to have like a couple in the bigger towers, just to make it look like there's a...
Oh, that's cool. That would be great.
Yeah. And I think what I want to do is something similar to a tower that I built before, where it had like a block above it, kind of hovering, like a magical thing. Except maybe it'll
Yeah.
be made partially out of glass, so when the beacon goes into it, it changes into the color of whatever it is.
Oh, that would be cool.
Mm-hmm. I have ideas. I should probably write these ideas down.
Probably.
Why would I write down the ideas?
So how have you been doing on your book?
Pretty good. I stopped writing the near ending scenes because that part became a 64,000 word count monster. So now I'm working on the beginning part again, and now it's at 34,000 for that bit alone. So this book is gonna be bigger than I thought.
Nice.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. And this is like the main kind of timeline figure out sort of book, because a lot of the stuff that happens in the series happens in this book. So that's why I kind of started writing it first, so I could figure out like where things happen in the timeline and such.
Okay.
Then I can go back and do the other books. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Because, like, I could, because it's not even the first book that gets released, but the first book is actually very dependent upon what happens in the book that I'm currently writing. So I have to finish it.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Oh, fun fact, you lose all the things when you stand over here.
Yeah, because it's yeah, words.
How
not
dare
wording.
it not be close enough? Puppy.
You.
Yeah, I barely got 14,000 on my book, honestly.
I will say I have a bunch because of the fact that I don't sleep.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
So it's not anything to do with, oh, I don't write enough or blah blah blah. No, I'm literally staying up until like 3 a.m. to do the writing.
I can understand that.
Crazy.
So cuz like my friend's also like writing her book and she's at 30 something thousand now. And I feel bad cuz I'm over here just like beast moding these other like sections and I'm like, well, in fairness, she's spending maybe a couple of hours doing the writing, whereas I'm spending several hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I've only really started mine 13 days ago?
Mm-hmm.
Nearly 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. That's not bad. I'm
Yeah, I
Yeah,
forget
so
when
far I only got about 30 pages on it.
See, the software that I use doesn't have pages, so I just have the word count.
I'm using Google Drive, so I got the word count into pages, and I'm on the 4th chapter, so out of 23 for the first book.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, mine's just like perspective changes. So there's a couple of like the prologue has to change. The current prologue in the Word doc isn't gonna be what it's actually gonna be. I just wanted the perspective of the main character's sister. So
Yeah.
but then it was like, it makes no sense to like have her perspective be in the prologue and then you only like see her in passing throughout the rest of the book. I'm like,
Yeah,
this is
it's
weird. And my
never
friend was
again.
like, yeah, no, that makes no sense. So
I mean, to be fair, Game of Thrones started with characters that you don't see again, so...
yeah, but like
Game
the
of
scene
Thrones
that
is weird. It does its
yeah,
own
and
thing.
also
Eh.
like the scene that happens from the sister's perspective is happening with both of them present. So like I could do it from Alex's perspective instead of from Abby's perspective, which I think I
That
might
could
do.
work.
You could have it
That
flip
could work
back
in...
and forth as well.
Cause I also thought about how, cause Abby gets her own book, like her book is before Alex's book. So technically, you could get both perspectives. It's just one is in one book and one is in the other
So
book.
it's like Animorphs where it switches between each character.
Yeah, so the way that the book is, so all the prequel books is kind of in two different subcategories. So you get the 10 Kingdoms main books and then you get the Vampire Hunter sub books. So you could read both if you wanted, or you could just read one or the other if you want.
Nice.
But you get
Fair
like
enough.
it's really cool, and I kind of hate myself for it, but it's going to turn out really cool if I do it right, because it's all interconnected. So each character's choice depicts what happens, like, overall in the timeline. So it's kind of cool.
Epic.
Okay.
Yeah. Some of it's very spoilery, so I don't want to give any of it away.
especially
yeah,
while
probably not the
Bella's
best
streaming.
while streaming. Yeah, exactly.
Be like,
Well, I mean,
hey.
that's why I'm not really asking for plot points and all that.
I mean,
Yeah.
I could give like basic plot points, but at this point in
They
the book
all
that I'm
die.
writing, no.
It's
There
just-
is death, but not the main character's
You
death.
hesitated when you said no.
Well, not in this book. They don't die. There may
Oh,
be a
God.
main character death in a book somewhere in this series. I'm not gonna say which one though. Hee hee ha ha.
Teasing us with a carrot.
Well, I will say, the one book that is, there will be like a warning because I know some people don't like reading non-happy ending books, so there will be like a warning, like, "Hey, this is a non-happy ending book. Don't go into this expecting a happy ending at the end because you're going to get your heart broken."
Good. I absolutely hate it.
Then you give away which character died.
Well, no, because you won't know which character died because that book has multiple characters in it, so you don't know who will die. So it's not really a spoiler.
Fair enough. I was actually looking up how many words are in some books that are already published. Like the first Harry Potter book had 77,000 words.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of scared for this one because I'm still in the enemies just became lovers stage. And they end up becoming enemies again later in the book. So I'm like, how big is this book gonna be?
As big as you
Just-
want it to be.
Yeah, just write it.
And mine-
Whatever happens, happens.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
definitely. But I'm like,
Yeah. I mean,
'cause
I was
the-
originally just going to do a trilogy, but the whole first book's just going to be 4 months instead of 1 year, so I'm going to be doing multiple books rather than a trilogy.
nice. Well, originally this book series was gonna be 2 individual books, not even connected. And then I was like, hey, this could happen in the same world. Hey, this is a great idea. Hey, I want to see what happens before the first book that gets released. Hey, XYZ. And the next thing I know, I've got 11 books.
I'm
How
pretty
long
sure
did it
that
take
that's
you to
how that
Come up with
like,
this.
Harry Potter's and shit works.
Oh my god. So the first
Too long.
book that I wrote, it's kind of like half complete, the first draft. Like you get the main points, but there's a lot of like in between missing. I think I did that the beginning of the year. And then the other book, the vampire one that's going to be the first one that gets released. It spawned because I like binge read a trilogy that I found on TikTok and I was obsessed with it and I'm like, "Ooh, I want to do this."
Nice.
Yeah. And then I was like, "Oh, I can't." And then the way that it ended, I didn't realize I was going to end it on a cliffhanger and make it a duology, but it happened. I'm like, "Now I want to know what happens before this book." Because the main character, like, the way that the vampire hunters work in this world is there's, like, different ones. There's, like, the ones that are kind of like bounty hunters where you pay them to go hunt a vampire and then they go try to do it. And then there's some that are, like, part of a guild of sorts. So they've got, like, a little bit
yeah.
more expensive price, but they're more, like, trained to handle vampires. And then you get the ones that, one of the main characters in the book is, and that's they were experimented upon centuries ago.
Oh.
So they heal not as fast as a vampire. So they heal, they can't die. If they die, they get revived because they don't have a soul. So the like Grim Reaper can't take them, so they get like put back into the world. So they're like really like good at hunting vampires because they can't die.
The
Did
Grim
he
Reaper must
originally
hate the
have a
fact they
soul?
can't take their soul.
It's more so the way that the afterlife works in this is they're not grumpy. They're just like, you don't have a soul, so I can't take you, so go back. So it's not they're
Oh.
grumpy about it. They're just like, you don't have what I can accept to go on, so you have to go back.
Huh, that's a chill version of death.
Did they have a soul before?
They did, yeah. So the
Ooh.
main event that I really wanted to explore was there was once magic in the land, which is how these vampire hunters came to be, is they used magic to remove their soul so that they couldn't
Oh.
die.
Okay.
And so I really wanted to explore like the timeline of before the magic gets banished and then when it gets banished, why it got banished, and then what happens after. So that's like the main event that happens in these prequel books. And it's
Okay.
really cool to see how it affects like all these characters.
Are the lamps
I'm like
turning
Nice.
on for you, or is it?
Hmm?
Are the lamps around my base turning on, or is it just being weird?
These seem to be turning on. The one by you isn't. Click it. Oh.
Oh, oops! I just de-waxed it. De-waxed it.
Wow, I just saw that.
Oopsie
I mean, these
daisy.
are still on.
Yeah, some of them are underneath shadows,
Oh,
so
there you
they
go.
turn on, but some of them just don't
Oh.
turn off, or they don't turn on. It's weird.
That is very weird. Do you have to like mess with it or something? I
You're
don't
not
know how these
supposed
work.
to. I think
I
it
don't
might
know.
be a glitch. They're supposed to automatically turn on, so
Okay, because I thought maybe you had to turn them on to get them to work, and then they just started working afterwards. I don't know how the copper bulbs work, though.
I might have to change it to redstone lamp or
lamps.
whatever the things. Yeah.
I feel like it should work.
It
It's weird
should.
that it
I think
doesn't.
it might be something to do with the mods we have.
Uh-oh, maybe.
That could be it.
All the updates. Yee.
But yeah, so I'm having fun with my story. It's very
That's
interesting.
good.
This is exciting.
Yeah.
The
Although I
story
will
always turns
say,
out
if
better
y'all,
when you're having fun with it. So
I'm still
It
having
really
fun with
does.
it months later, and I was worried because usually, after a while, I get burnt out on the idea, and I'm just no longer interested. Which is what happened to my space opera series. Is I just kept getting not interested in it. So I'm very happy with this one. Although I will
yeah.
say, it is definitely an 18 plus adult book. So just FYI.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
There's some
I
heavy
actually
topics.
made an outline for the first book already, like with a chapter and then bullet points of what I want to add in the chapter.
Nice.
That's basically how I'm doing this one. So I got a plan for how I want to do it, despite it being problem of the week chapter for some of them.
Yeah, I'm just kind of like going with the flow to see like what the characters do. Because I have like in my head the timeline and what needs to happen. I just want to see like what the characters end up doing.
Yeah.
They're doing
Yeah,
a
it's
bunch of
getting easier
nonsense.
once you type more of the characters.
Mm-hmm.
You get more used to them, and you introduce more characters, which adds to it.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about because there are a lot of characters.
Yeah,
'Cause
that's why I got the character sheets.
yeah, and it's like I just added 2 more characters to the mix because there was a scene in the one that I'm working on right now where they meet with the other rulers of the land, which they do every so often just to kind of like make sure everybody's cool and vibing. And I'm like, I really like these other 2 characters. They need their own book. So that's why I have 11 books now in this series.
I
I'm like,
love that.
dang. I've told a couple of like employees and coworkers about the book series, and I post on TikTok any like little updates or something. And I
Nice.
posted the most recent-ish one. I was like, oh man, when side characters get so interesting, you add another book, so now you got 11 books. And the coworker saw that and texted me, I can't believe you're adding another book.
More
I was
books.
I just busted out laughing because she's like, "Stop adding more books." I'm like, "No."
I mean,
I'll
I
take a
pretty much have the theme for my first book was the character trying to discover how they got their powers as a superhero thing.
That's cool. Originally,
And
go ahead.
and that's fine. I was just going to say, and then from there, it would just continue on to whatever villain is the biggest problem.
Mm.
Because I plan to have them find out how they got their powers in the first book.
Ooh, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, originally the idea that I was gonna do, because it's called the 10 Kingdoms, I was just gonna have 10 books, and each one would revolve around each of the rulers. But then, like, two of the like rulers' heirs fell in love with each other, so I'm like, well, I don't really want to do like 2 separate books when they're already like a couple now. And then some of them were just like, it's not a very interesting.
They can run away together and make their own kingdom.
Well, see, what happens is, spoiler stuff, plot. So one of them will become a ruler, and then the other one, like, they get married. Like, it's a romance book, so that's not a big spoiler at all. They
Yeah.
get married, so they don't really like run away or anything
Aww.
because they don't really
Okay.
have to. Like, none of them have to. The only one where it's like, ooh, they're a couple is Abby's book. She falls in love with somebody who becomes a problem for their sibling, who is the ruler of that kingdom. So it's gonna be fun. That one's gonna be fun. I really like how like interconnect. So like, Secrets and Bloodlust, the names of the books with the siblings, is gonna be really interesting because you will get a couple of scenes, not a lot. I think a couple is a good amount, where you get one perspective of a scene and then the other person's perspective. So you see what happens.
From someone
Through,
else's
like-
perspective.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love when books do that.
Because it's not like, oh, I'm gonna do this a bunch and then you're gonna get like annoyed at me. It's like, no, one's really like cool because you get the perspective of the one sibling, and then you get the perspective of the sibling's lover on the other side of the door, so you get like the two's conversation and then the other side of what happens during that conversation.
Oh, that's
So
amazing.
yeah. It's a very like
Nice.
intense scene too, so I think it works having that like POV thing.
Especially if it's like not in the same like part of the book. Like if it's like one's at the beginning of one book and then one's towards the
Yeah.
end. It's like
Yeah, because it's really interesting because Secrets doesn't take place throughout like a big chunk of the timeline like Bloodlust does. So it's very interesting to see like, and then I'm gonna have it so each of the chapter, because it's like dual POV, so you'll get the chapter name will be the character whose POV you're reading, and then it's gonna have
Yeah.
the timeline date. So when all the books are out, I know somebody's gonna want to do this. When all the books are out, you can read it in chronological timeline order if you really wanted to.
amazing.
It would be really
Right.
intense, but like you could do it if you wanted.
It's going to take a few days.
Oh yeah, but you know.
But you could. That's the point.
Watch your
Yeah.
book become the next movie series.
I don't think this would be, just because of the like stuff that happens in it. I don't think you could do it as a movie. Maybe a TV show.
Honestly,
Like,
that would probably work out better.
I think yeah, I think a TV show would work out better just because of all the stuff that happens in these books.
It means they could decide on more stuff to add, so they can't cut stuff out like a movie would.
Yeah, because it's like some of this stuff is like really like I'm gonna include only like important stuff. Very, very rarely is it gonna be like, oh, it's just a little bit of fluff. Like everything is kind of important to the book.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Ooh, what's over here?
That's my villagers.
This is where the villagers be?
It is.
Oh, the
I'm-
secret Villager thing?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I
I
always
still
see
don't
you
know
go
why.
in there, but I don't know,
But you
like...
never.
Yeah, I never, like, saw where it was. I just always saw Bella over there, and I was like, I wonder where that is. Now I know. It's over there.
Yeah.
After almost the end of the series, and I finally know where your villagers are.
Amazing.
In fairness, I don't come over here very often. I don't go to a lot of people's places very often. Except for
And
Benji's.
Yeah.
to be
That's-
fair, you're either injuring yourself or busy building a castle.
This is true. I don't have time to come visit y'all. You have to come visit me.
Which is actually what we've been doing this whole season.
This is true. But joke's on
Yeah,
you,
I
next
know,
season, everybody gets a little tower near them, so I will always visit. Okay, this
I'm
one
not sure
turned
if that's
off.
a threat or just a greeting.
Yes.
What did you
It
say?
turned
Wolf?
off. It turned off. This one?
Ah, what? But it's on nighttime. It shouldn't turn off when it. The. I think it must
This
be
one
something
turned
to
off
do
then.
with an update or mods, because they're so weird.
Oops.
Are you breaking my things?
No, I waxed your things. You're welcome.
Right. Okay.
Block broken, block placed.
Brock, Blake's, break block. Boop, boop, boop.
Thinking that could be Bella doing that with their terraforming.
See, it's funny because you don't know if it's me or if it's them. Hee hee ha ha. It's dark over here now.
The
It's
fact that you
scary.
say that shows that it could be you.
It's definitely not me. I'm not doing it. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's definitely, probably
Maybe.
not me.
It is perchance me, perhaps. Wee.
Fuck.
Oh, I've been balked. I didn't even do anything. That's dangerous. I didn't explode anything. And before
That is
creeper.
true.
I will say that
I
was
did-
funny. We decided to go
Yeah.
caving, and then I get dive bombed by a creeper.
That was so funny.
It was very funny. Oh, speaking of creeper, is that a creeper? It is! Creeper. Oh, man.
Oh,
Yeah, now it's gonna turn on. Boop. Or not.
that is funky. And these lights are. Why? Why are these ones still on? They should not be.
I think copper bulbs are broken.
I think so. Yes. Okay. I give up.
That one turned off, or did you turn it off?
I turned it off. See, sometimes when you click it, it updates properly, and other times it doesn't.
That is so weird. There, I turned them on, and then I flipped the thing. So maybe it'll not break? Question mark? No, it'll probably break. Because they're on the wrong setting now. Hippity hoppity, I'm on your property.
You are.
Bouncing around.
Are you going to charge him for rent, Bella?
I will.
Do I get my own
Dude.
house?
Yeah, that's your house.
This cave over here. You know
If
what?
it worked for our ancestors in prehistoric times, it'll work for you.
Beautiful. I like my new house.
It's
Yeah, I have
great.
a torch and everything. Oh, I've even got a window with a view. It's a great view.
Yeah, a view
And then
into
the
another
warden that
cave.
sometimes gets out.
I don't know if it can get out actually. That's
Oh, wait. This cave is now a home.
amazing. You know what it will need?
Welcome
No.
to Block Cave.
Yay! Bella's gonna turn around after a minute, and I'm just gonna have a full-fledged house over here.
To be honest, I'll probably
That would be
keep
pretty
it.
funny.
You know what? I need a few books, you know.
Ah, yes.
Just go to the
Oh.
museum and raid it.
That's very tempting. I need a wall though. I don't like how I'm exposed.
Wow.
Beautiful. Absolutely.
Oh, by
There
the
you
way, the warden is still in my mine shaft. I never got rid of it.
Haha.
It's just chilling in there. You got a pet warden too?
Yeah. I have to sneak by whenever I want to go mining.
There we go. I am
Amazing.
safe now.
It's a
The
beautiful
thing
Nothing.
was, that was terrifying to hear the heartbeat and the warden without knowing about it.
jump scare.
Yeah. Spooky.
Honestly, this server has been one of the best things I've been on this whole year.
It has been so fun.
Same. It is being
I've
great.
had a blast.
It's going to be weird not being able to get on it next month.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, I think it'll be quote unquote active for a certain people who haven't finished a certain build.
Yeah.
Mm.
Maybe.
Don't know who that would be though.
No, not at all.
Maybe it's the person with the empty castle. I don't know. Just a guess.
Just
You're right.
guessing, maybe.
Probably, maybe, possibly. Who knows? This looks like a hot mess.
It's beautiful. I will 100% leave that there.
You know what?
And I-
If you're gonna leave it, I want to make it better. Hold on.
Okay.
I will return. I want to make this look nice. I want my little home away from home to look nice. I forget which way is out. I also
Welcome
went
to
the
my
wrong way.
world.
I went the wrong way twice. This is fine. I never go far enough. I always go just one short.
I generally didn't mean to make it so confusing, but I can see if you don't use it all the time, that it would be very confusing.
It's not your fault that we're a little dumb and don't visit you often. I went the wrong way. My goodness. I'm gonna get like super lost in
Amazing.
the nether roof. Turn around. Do, 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 do. Hi, Steve.
Steve.
Steve protected me earlier. There was a wandering trader and the llama got too close and Steve attacked it.
Amazing.
For a brief moment, I was worried for Steve, but he did not get attacked, so we were fine.
Did you get attacked instead?
Nope, I murdered, but I didn't get attacked. Unlike the Iron Golem.
That's still amazing.
That was
Yeah.
big RIP.
Honestly, the fact that we got a good clip for Bella there was amazing.
It
Yeah,
was very
oh.
funny.
And one of the few times I've actually prank killed you.
It's true. Usually when you prank me, it's just like a little boop.
Yeah.
No murder. That was murder. Murder.
Congratulations, you have completed your
Honestly, I
first
thought you would
murder.
realize what was going on, immediately run. I actually didn't think you were going to die there.
They were surrounded.
Well, yeah, I was surrounded by like 5 golems. Of course I was gonna get murdered.
I thought you were going to run out of time to see me, because usually you do.
Oh,
and then you
no.
would immediately run.
I was distracted with my bow and arrowing.
It was just instant when you fell.
Well, in fairness, it wasn't immediate. I had like 2 seconds. I got smacked, and then I got smacked again, and then I died.
Yeah,
I had a
you do go
chance.
pretty quickly to iron golems, so it's pretty hard to get away from them.
Yeah, I think if there had only been like 1 or 2, I would have had a chance. But there were like 5.
You did go after all of them at once, so
Well, I didn't expect to get dropped down. Hello.
Hello.
always expect unexpected.
I was expecting that.
I wasn't expecting that. Thinking I was expecting not to expect something, so it doesn't count.
Oh dear, am I lagging? I think I'm lagging.
You might be.
I don't think so. Bella's the one with the ping down.
Yeah, but Block always lags when they don't have any problems.
Which
Yeah,
is
it's
weird.
really weird. I was struggling the other day, but my ping was at like perfection, so I was very confused.
Yeah, I was lagging earlier today. That's why I had to restart my computer. And I had to reread the Sylvan book because it was like when Blog and I were trying to talk when both of us were lagging.
Yeah, glitchy.
But I did get all the books reread and recorded.
Nice.
Nice.
And I just need to edit them, add scenes background, and they could be the shorts lore.
Yeah.
I was originally going to use the one where Block read the lore books, or was it Benji that did that?
It was
No,
me.
it was Block. Yeah.
Right, it was you. Benji was busy parkouring.
Yep, Benji was busy parkouring.
But for some of them, I was kind of coughing on my end, and microphone picked that up, so
Oh, you don't
had
have
to
it on
read.
like different volume thingies?
Nope. I can't really separate them with my audio thing, or with my editing. Or maybe I could, I just don't know how.
Yeah, I've got mine set. I want to change it so that y'all are on your own, and then the game sounds are on their own, and then my microphone's on its own. Right now, y'all are with the game sounds, so if like the game sounds are too loud, I can't change it.
Yeah.
I don't really have that.
Yeah, it's because I have OBS, so. Is it raining?
It is.
It's
It
always
is?
raining on the server. It is.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, it's foggy outside for me. I'm back
Oh,
at
that's
my
right.
town.
Shadowtown.
Honestly, the fact that I was able to transform the biome into something actually livable was actually pretty good.
Yeah. It's great.
I think I might do like a aerial overview camera span of everyone's base when I'm reading their character story. I'll have to ask to do that for Shay and Nomad though.
You
Got
have
sure
a
scared by
visitor.
these guys.
Ow!
Jesus.
Is it me? Are
could be
you mad
either,
at me?
actually.
They like came after me, so I don't know.
I think we both spawned some, actually.
What'd you spawn?
Phantoms.
Phantoms. Yeah, there's too many of them for it just to have been one of us. That was...
we both spawned the phantoms. Let's go.
Right.
Okay. My little humble abode
That looks
has been made.
amazing.
Thank y'all.
Beautiful.
Oh, wow. I just went back to the stream.
I made a little house.
Block's Hobbit Hole.
My little hobbit hole. That'll be season 25.
It'd be really funny if someone went through like all of my live streams and just found everything that you've said for the future streams.
I wish
I've
I
been
had
live.
written them
Oh.
down and then just started actually using them to see who remembers and who doesn't remember, because it would be very funny. But
I've
I don't
100%
remember.
forgotten like so much of them.
I've forgotten all of them. I don't even remember. There's a farmer somewhere in the single digits. There's I think a fisherman somewhere. There's a ghost block. I think there's so many. I made a joke of banker block in like the 20s, so
Yeah, I don't even remember those. I don't even remember the one that you said like 2 minutes ago.
I don't either.
Don't they have your head as one of the bank in the bank at my town?
Probably.
That's probably where the joke came from.
No, it was Nomad or somebody was making jokes about the market.
Oh no, I was
And
so I
originally
was
going
like-
to have you pretend to, I had your Riddler head and I was going to have you rob the bank, but I didn't get around doing that.
Oh, that'd be so funny.
You should still do that. 100%.
I'll be a thief in season 71.
71.
If we're-
Jeez.
I think half of us will be dead by that time.
I should make a little thing in my private Discord and just start writing down the nonsense that I say.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure half of us will actually be dead during that time, given how long season 1 was.
See, that's when RoboBlock is taking over.
Yeah. We would have just
Roblox
uploaded
going
our
to nuke the
conscious
world.
to, you know.
Or maybe I will have someone to inherit my YouTube channel and everything, and they will take over as Blockade.
It's like the
Oh my god.
Captain Falcon, get
Mhm.
the towel being passed down, huh?
Basically. I have stolen some saplings. Do you want them back?
No.
Heck
Totally
yeah!
need them.
This'll be beautiful for the Save the Trees event. Yay!
Yeah.
I like how I was just joking about that and then I made it a thing.
I'll probably be there.
You didn't mark yourself as interested.
I think I did this morning. Well,
I don't remember.
before I started streaming, so I don't know if it.
Oh yeah, you did.
Hey.
I gotta find the Riddler head. Where the frick did I put it?
Somewhere.
I nearly said something else I remember that Bill was streaming.
To be honest, I might just put the warning for language on this for next season and just let people swear if they're not filming.
I know,
'cause,
but I
like,
barely caught myself last second.
Yeah,
It was
because you
good,
tend
you
to do
made
it yourself. So it's
yeah.
kind of funny. You do it so much.
so
Like
much.
Bella. It's bad when I'm like
Oops.
trying to record or something.
I don't think about it.
Because then I gotta like remember at what point you do it. So when I
I
go
found
through
it.
to edit, because I don't always listen to the whole video when I edit. I just listen for my little
Yes.
cues to add stuff or clip it or cut it. And that has proven to be problematic. I have to actually like go through and fix
Because I'm
things.
Australian.
How
Our
dare
swear
you.
words don't count as swear words.
Honestly, the last time I got called out for swearing is when we invaded a city the first time, where I heard the trigger go off. I think I went fudge. Well, I said the actual word.
Yeah, I think you
Yeah.
did.
And AP was like, keep it PG.
I think
And my
if I play more
response
with
was,
AFF,
sorry,
I'm
but if a
gonna-
warden shows up, there's not going to be APG if a warden shows up. And lo and behold, I actually ran to the warden in the dark and slowly backed away.
You had practice. You were wise.
I had experience. Not good experience, but experience nonetheless.
That is a great saying.
It's just on another SMP, the Prime SMP. The people I was with, we were trying to be the villains of the server. We were all in a city. All of a sudden, one warden got summoned. Everyone went off different directions. 5 wardens got summoned.
Oh
Oh
no!
gosh.
The funny thing is,
Terrible.
no one died.
How? I would have died
Oh my
immediately.
gosh.
The only reason why I didn't die originally when
I
we
want
were
to say is because we were all skilled, but it was just sheer dumb luck.
that is so funny.
My
And then we
favorite.
spent 2 hours lost in the nether trying to get back to the hideout. And someone fell in lava.
Oh.
We stopped, tried to save them, and then someone else fell in lava.
Oh
Oh
no!
my gosh.
It's like when I accidentally. Who was it that I accidentally knocked into lava? Was it Benji?
Who knows?
And the
Or was
one
it?
who was our leader came to help us. Like, I don't know why I hired you guys. And then as soon as he said that, he fell and died.
No! Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
That was pretty much the dynamic of the group.
That sounds like
That's
the
a-
best dynamic.
I was just about to say that. Where did you go, Block?
I ran away.
And the
Right,
thing was,
okay.
it was an open
Makes
server,
sense.
so there was a lot of griefers. But our base was the
Goodness.
only one that was not griefed. And it
You
wasn't
wa-
even hidden.
Do you want me to come back?
Oh no, I just didn't know where you were.
I ran away. I had too much stuff in my inventory.
It's okay.
Honestly, out of everyone from that group, Topsy was the only one that actually popped off as a streamer.
Yeah, okay.
I might
Haven't
try
really
to.
kept. Sorry.
I might try to do more streaming next season. I don't know if I'll actually do it or not.
Yeah, I haven't really kept in much contact with that group since we all left to our own thing. But I know
Yeah,
they're doing pretty well.
Sometimes it's hard to keep in contact.
Yeah.
I'm terrible at communication. I'll forget people exist.
How dare you?
Not deliberately.
There's,
You
I know
forget
how
me.
that.
I'm coming after you.
Honestly, I
Alright,
know
okay.
how that is because I get into doing something, all of a sudden days pass without me talking to anyone.
Right?
Yep. I'll be like, oh, that one person, I never responded to their text. It's been, wow, 4 months. Jeez.
Oopsie. Accidental.
I mean, my older brother, who I grew up with, we usually text each other maybe 4 times a year. I'm actually trying to do it once a week now to keep better contact with him.
Oh, that's good. More bookshelves. I have no idea how many bookshelves I'm gonna need, but I feel like I don't have enough.
You
Of
probably
course you don't. You're the scholar. You need more bookshelves.
I have 3.5 stacks. I still feel like I need more.
Yeah, you're gonna need more. You will.
I'm gonna need so much more.
Are you at your castle?
Yeah.
Are we all body doubling, just doing our own things?
I think so.
That
More
is
than likely.
amazing.
I love it. It's great.
I'm just running around my town, honestly. I'm not really doing anything.
What?
I just went onto YouTube, got a notification. It's a new subscriber post, just the name of it.
Oh, goodness.
Yada
God.
das Labrida.
Dos
That's the
Labrido.
name. I thought it
A
said
beautiful
Yabba
name.
Dabba Doo, that's why I was laughing.
Oh.
I would 100% name myself that.
There probably is someone named that, honestly.
I would be
Probably,
surprised
yeah.
if there wasn't.
I mean, there should be. I mean, the Flintstones been around for how many years?
Yes.
So many. The answer is yes. The answer is always yes.
Alright. Yabba dabba doo. Filter. Channel. Yep. It's quite a few. One all caps, one not all caps.
I'm not surprised.
Beautiful.
There is a lot.
I would have been sad if there wasn't.
Right? Like, we need yabba dabba doos. We need all the yabba dabba doos.
Yabba
Yabba dabba-
dabba dogovida.
It almost sounds like they're trying to do Inagata Davida.
Probably were.
It's a song. It's a really long song, depending upon what version you listen to. I think the original version is 10 minutes long.
Jeez.
It's got a lot of solos for all the instruments in the band. Very long drum solo. I think I want to try to figure out the height of the floors in the castle.
Nice.
Egg. Where'd that egg come from? Where's the chicken who laid the egg?
Yes.
It's a ghost chicken.
Oh, spooky. Ghost chicken. Oh, I think he's over here. Ha. Your egg did not hatch a bebe.
It's a Gokin.
Okay, how many?
No.
So I can't really go based off of count like I usually do for floors, because I didn't actually count the height of the castle. I just built it.
Perfection.
Beautiful, glorious, fantastic. Okay, so I need to... How do I want to do this?
I've sort of given up on planning the castle for season 2. Like, I have a basic layout of some of it, and I'm just gonna do the rest of it in the moment.
Oh no.
It's
I
way
think
more
I
planned
don't-
than yours, so I don't think it's gonna be too
I was about
bad.
to say. I was about to say, I don't know if I recommend that, Bella.
If
I think I
keep
might
trying to
just
plan
take
it out,
what
I'll go
I've already
crazy.
done and do the same thing, honestly.
Yeah, like if it's like
Because I'm probably going to be
mostly
focusing
planned.
more on the book than the castle next month.
Yeah.
I still want to make another castle. I don't know what's wrong with me.
I will
You're a
100%
masochist.
let you help
Clearly.
me with the castle. You can.
Yay! Which makes sense, because apparently our characters adore each other.
Apparently. I love that. We both
Like-
don't even know. We're just like, yep. Okay.
Be like, yeah, this makes sense. You're like, scholar, and I'm like, hello, little one.
Oh gosh.
It was so funny how we unintentionally did that.
Yeah, that is amazing.
It's great. It's like, oh yes, this makes sense. Nomad knows us too well. What do I want to make the floor out of? Hopes and dreams? Jeez!
Of yours is like
Glorious.
hopes and dreams, and then mine's just.
It's a beautiful thing to put a floor. Jeez. I would eat the
Oh,
floor.
Surprised you haven't already.
You know, I have eaten a floor by smacking my face into it.
I've done that so much. Oh my gosh.
My little notes around the castle's a saving grace because I don't remember half of any of the stuff that I was gonna do, except for the chest area.
I'm glad because I did that with you.
Yes, you did. I was like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this, and I'm placing signs, and I'm gonna forget.
I was just like, yeah, that sounds cool. I don't even know what that means, but sure.
Big encouragement. That's all I needed.
I'm a golden retriever. It's just I am.
Just like yeah.
Yeah, Ooh,
Yeah.
Yes. This really does help tie it together. Why did I decide to do this?
Right? Like, it's amazing what a little bone meal can do. Because, like, I did the bone meal around the castle area, and I'm just like, why does this make it look so much nicer?
It's crazy.
Right? It's just a little bit of grass. Oh, did you finish that? Oh, I'm trying to decide what all I want to, like, include in videos and stuff.
Yeah, it's always a
Yeah.
tough thing to do.
Especially with this, because it's so much, like, trying to figure it out, break it down, figure it out, break it down, and the next thing I know, oh, I've made a thing and I've not recorded any of it.
That's why I think I do so well with streaming. I don't have to.
Yeah, and I was tempted to stream today.
And because we don't leave you alone while you're streaming either.
Yeah, that does help.
Yeah, I saw you were streaming. I was like, I'll hop on the server.
I was actually hopping on anyways tonight to do the lore book. I wasn't planning on staying afterwards, but I was interested to see what both of you were doing.
Oh, goodness.
It's funny. Okay, I think I should make... Oh, that would be shorter. That would be fine, because there's going to be a lot of chests in the storage area, and there's 2 of them. I think I need... Oh gosh, do I have enough tough?
That's the question.
You gotta be sick of tough by this point.
I am. I jokingly told myself that I will never use it ever again, but I know I'm wrong. I just won't build a castle.
I told myself that I wasn't going to use diorite that or any ite that much after the season, but I might actually because I've grown to enjoy building with it.
Right? Like,
yeah,
this is so weird. Like, I 100% want to make the floor of the castle, like, the underside, diorite, because of the silly library that was a lore thing.
And
It's
all
in my
3
head now.
ites go well together.
It does.
Right?
Like, how's no one really built much out of them?
They
I think
just
it's
hate.
generally just a hate for diorite.
It is, because, you know, it looks like bird poop. But it's like, I mean, if you use the polished version, it looks so much nicer.
Yeah,
Yep.
you just gotta use it
And
right.
if you combine with other stuff, I think B-Dubs builds with it.
He does. He built like a whole entire castle out of it.
Amazing.
It looked really cool. That's when I was like, you know what? I don't think I hate diorite anymore. I think I just need to figure out a good thing to use it with.
I never hated it in the beginning. I wasn't really a builder before this season.
Yeah.
So I didn't really build anything at all except for a small base. That's it.
I never really finished my stuff, so this is actually very on par with me.
Oh.
The fact that the honey village is almost done is shocking.
I know that feeling. When I finished the town and had nothing else to build, I was shocked about that because usually I just give up on a project. I never finish it.
Yeah, I'm surprised that I finished so much of this, and it's just like fine details now.
Because whenever I start a single player where I'm thinking, okay, I'm going to build this, I'm going to build that, I'm going to try to build something, then I just stop after one or
Right?
two buildings.
I think being on a server definitely helps, like, keep the drive to do the things, because you've got, like, other people joining, other people doing stuff. You guys can, like, hang out as you both do something.
And the fact
Yeah.
that everyone else is building something else, it adds a little competition where you want to try keep up with them.
Yeah, or
Yeah.
it's kind of, like, inspiring because, like, somebody finishes their stuff and you're like, I can finish mine too.
It also just generally helps to remind me that it exists.
Yeah.
Right? It's funny.
And that's why we gotta work hard this season 2 lore.
Yeah, because it's like, okay, so this, I think season 1 kind of like is gonna have us kind of like reconcile, but not enough to stop the loops.
Yeah, like
I don't know.
I feel like we're enough to break the loop, but like not enough to clean slate kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Where some feelings will remain and we'll remember it.
Yeah. I think like it would be kind of fun not to have like all the stuff happen again. Like maybe I won't be still in books next season, but maybe like season 4 I'll still a book.
While Belle and I will be having our little war, which will be new.
Yeah.
That's gonna be fun.
It's like
I can't wait for
I'm so
that.
excited.
Yep.
It's gonna be fun.
It really will be. And I do have more plans besides the castle because I want to make like igloo like houses for my villagers in there. I want to make like an ice skating rink maybe.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And I want to have a hot spring that I want to build like a tourist attraction for the kingdom.
Ooh.
So
Since it's
excited.
a snow place, a nice hot spring be a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, then I got to spawn proof the main thing.
Yeah. Oh, actually. We're gonna use my jungle. Jungle wood. Jungle wood. Because then I can make it a lower slab so nothing spawns on it.
Ah, nice.
And then I can fiddle with it if I need to change the height.
I might make another statue as well next season, but I'll try to be more intricate with it than I was with this one.
Yeah, I'm a little disappointed I didn't get to do my idea for like statues in the inside of the castle because I just didn't give myself enough space. So I definitely want to have a statue somewhere. I think it'd be really cool to have like a.
It is cool apple.
I don't know how I would want to do it though, but I have it in my head where it'd kind of be like maybe one of the towers is like one of those big towers that has like little towers like sprouting off of it, and that's gonna be like the main base.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And then maybe it'll have like a little statue kind of at the front. Maybe.
Definitely sounds cool.
Yeah. In my head it sounds cool. I don't know if it would actually be cool. Okay, let's see if this seems like a good enough height actually. I was like, why can't I continue making my thing? Because that's where you're standing, you dumb dumb.
Oh goodness, I do that all the time.
I try not to do it, but I did it anyway. Oopsie. Okay, let's see where this takes us over here. I
Takes you to
agree.
Narnia.
Oh, actually, I don't want to go to Narnia.
Aw.
What? Okay.
I just don't feel like Narnia right now.
Damn, okay. Guess we wanna go to Narnia then. Fine.
Oh my gosh, I need a round of applause.
What did you do?
This- Okay, so you know how inside the castle I've got that little the scaffolding and then the little dirt blob and the scaffolding and the dirt blob?
Yep, I think so.
I just went to like one
Yes.
of the corners where the like tower entrances were, and I was like, I want to start the floor from here, and I'm gonna see where it goes. It goes right by that dirt platform.
Ooh.
It is a half slab above it, so it is the perfect height, and I love everything.
Amazing. It's always nice when
Okay.
it does that.
Right?
Yeah.
Alright, so we're just gonna place all these blocks. It's so dark in here. So I'm not gonna have any lights. It is so dark. Nothing can spawn, but it's so dark.
Who needs to see?
I don't need to see. Seeing is for losers.
Ow.
Yeah.
Right? Immediately after you say that, ow.
Seeing is for losers falls off. Because they can't
I
see
meant
it.
to do that.
I definitely meant to. It's actually really dark over here. I can't see a thing. Do I have a light source that I can just have? No? Okay. We're going off of hopes and prayers, thoughts and dreams.
Woo!
Hey, Tug. Been a while.
Tug!
I do like that my horse, as well as the dog, first dog I got, still survived this whole season.
Yeah.
I don't know what I did with 5 spots. I think he's over with the other horses in the honey village. He's just vibing. That's not where that goes.
Isn't it?
It is not. It was one
Oh.
too low, which means it would spawn something. I do not need to turn the castle into a mob farm.
Yet.
I mean, there is a spot somewhere over here that
I'm definitely
could
not going. Sorry, I'm definitely not going to have as many videos next season as I did this season, though.
Oh, you had so
Yeah.
many.
You did. I was a little jealous. I was like, can I catch up? No, because I smashed my hand.
To be fair, I had years of experience with editing and all that. And so much happened on the first day that I wanted to include a lot.
Yeah, I just didn't have time to, like, do as much as I wanted to do, which is unfortunate.
I mean, the first 2 videos was all the first day, 8 hours dumbed down.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I think I meant block at the end of the first day, too.
Yeah, because I was at work during the daytime, so I wasn't able to hop on until later.
And I had to leave for work a little bit, I believe. Or
Mhm.
maybe it was
Yeah.
on a Monday, I think. I'm not sure.
It was Monday or Tuesday. I think it was Monday was the first day, because I usually work Mondays.
Yeah, we saw people come and go on the server, too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It was wild. It's still wild.
Yep.
Crazy. Okay, I need...
And
Walk
so
rush.
many people remain in this year, or in the last few months.
Yeah.
Yeah, quite a few of us are still playing, which is nice.
Yep. I still don't know if we're just going to keep it with just the people here, or if we're going to have new people. Because I think we're just Nomad's just going to have it be just us for season 2, maybe.
Yeah, I think we were
Maybe.
trying to see, but nobody's like shown interest other than us, so.
I've
probably.
had people ask, but I don't really know if they actually want to or if they just want to do like a quick server.
I think they just want to do it quick. That's the one issue with like streaming
But-
servers is they're always like, "Can I join?" It's like, no, fill out the survey.
I did have someone ask how to join the server, and I said that there was a questionnaire, but it was taken down. But I did say if it popped up again, I would let them know.
Yeah, I
Basically
just
give
send
them
them
a
to
fair
Nomad.
chance.
I'm just like, go look at Nomad's channel. If there's something there, then you can try it. But yeah.
I think the one time I had somebody ask was the one time that I streamed, and I was like, "Sorry, it's a private server." They're like, "Okay." Because I always get the ones who are like, "I just want to join because you're playing." Like, no, I want you to join because you want to join, not because I'm here. I'm also used to like denying people when I'm on a server that's whitelisted.
Yeah.
I used to stream. So I was like, "Oh no, sorry, private." They're like, "Oh, okay," and then they just leave you alone and go away. They're just looking for a quick server to like join. All shenanigans on.
Imagine that someday the Gilded does a crossover with a famous server.
Oh,
That
that'd
would be
crazy.
a wild time.
It would be.
That would be so crazy.
Which one would you want to have a crossover with?
I don't know.
I don't know. People are scary.
I know which one I don't want.
Oh?
Dream SMP.
Ah. Well, I mean, some of them are okay, some of them aren't.
It's more the fan base than the people.
Yeah.
The fan base is a little much.
Honestly, the fan base will always be much no matter what it is.
That's true, but they seem like a lot.
They don't respect boundaries. They're like a lot.
Yeah, fair enough. Honestly, it would be pretty cool to meet Philza at one point, but that's it.
Oh my gosh, I would
Yeah.
love that.
That would be cool. He seems pretty cool.
I think I would die if I met Filter.
Oh my gosh, for the Minecraft movie, there were some it was fun to see like the outfits people would come in and somebody was dressed up as Filza.
Nice.
Oh, amazing.
Their friend was dressed up as another person, but I didn't recognize the skin, the outfit. But I recognized Filza's. I was like, "Ah, yes." It's so funny because like I didn't watch him until the like whole baby zombie murdered him, destroyed
Honestly,
him.
that's when his
yeah.
channel took off.
Yeah, because everybody was like, "What? Oh no!"
5 years is
like,
crazy.
Right? I can barely last a month. I think my longest
I
one
can,
was...
then I forget about it and all that, and then just feels cheap going back on it when you don't go on for a while.
I have
Yeah.
one that I've had for forever, but I'll be honest, I did cheat to like bring it back because I was so grumpy that I died to zombies because I fell off my little pillar. I was like, no. This is my world. You can't kill me. So I
To be honest, if it's your world, just do what you want.
Exactly.
Like-
and it's like, that's
But
why I wasn't too like...
you could
pressed.
end a hardcore... If you do a hardcore series, you can just end the series but keep the world.
Yeah, and it's like, I didn't
Yeah.
even like make a series out of it. It was just my own personal hardcore world that I was like super proud of. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna... Because I made backups of it. Because I actually lost my favorite world to corruption. And I was so...
Oof.
I still think about it. And that was like almost 10 years ago. I'm like, dang. I miss that world. It was so great. I did the little hidden area with paintings and stuff. It was my little baby. I'm still sad about it.
Yeah, I have one of those. I had it for about a year, and it was the longest I'd ever done. And then I fell down a hole, and I just died. It was like, I still think about that. Pretty sure I've had a nightmare
hate
about
that.
it, where I've just woken
Oh,
up
no.
from falling, and I was like, oh god, that was that world. Oh.
Haven't been traumatized like that yet.
Thankfully.
Oh my god. Hi, Blaze.
I
my,
do
my
play-
cat has stolen my keyboard.
Cat say hi. What
I
does
got
the
my door
cat
closed so the
say?
cat doesn't come in. Because
I
I
don't-
remember trying to type, they said no.
I don't have a cat to bother me.
I say
Yes,
the cat bothers me, but I always miss having a cat around.
Yeah, that's what I've noticed. Because, like, when I was temporarily with my roommate, she's got 2 cats, and the one would, like, chill with me. She didn't really like me, but she would, like, chill on the bed with me. And I kind of missed just, like,
yes.
glancing over to see the cat.
I
And
had a
that's
cat the
the
last few
privilege of-
years that only stayed in my room. She did not go anywhere else, and she would just curl up on my stomach while I'm trying to sleep.
Aw.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
I've
a
had cats
baby.
that are like, you privileged to be in my like space.
No, she was a scaredy cat. Whenever anyone else around, she hid for hours.
That was the other
Oof.
cat. I think she came into the room and got slightly close to me near the end, but she would not let me pet her or anything. And I'm like, I want to love you.
I've had all the types of cats, and it's great. I had one of my recent cats didn't particularly like people until we got our new 2 kittens, and then as soon as we had them, they don't like people. So she decided that she was going to start liking people so that she could get attention because they were too scared.
That is so funny. Cats are so funny.
They are.
So much jungle. Oh my stars.
I honestly miss having Spirit around, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was actually going through one of my older videos, actually hear her purr in the background at one point.
Aww.
Aww.
So she's still around some of my older videos, so that's something.
That is something. That's always good to have. Why do I hate myself?
So, good question.
You want the list alphabetically or numerically?
Chronologically, please.
Alright, here's Exhibit A. Okay. Imagine if I actually had a list.
Oh my gosh, I'd be like, Crips, do I know you were in real life without realizing it?
It honestly would be weird.
That would be so strange. Like, what would the chances be?
Very, very low.
I
Right?
think mine might be the lowest.
Yeah, because you're all the way out in Australia and you're a baby. You are a baby.
Yeah, I am. I'm the baby.
You are a wee little one.
Honestly, the closest one I probably would have known was Benji because we're both from Hawaii, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, I think I probably moved out of Hawaii by the time they came around, so I'll have to ask
Yeah.
again.
Maybe.
Oh, I need to keep on going.
Yeah.
I hate slabs. I hate everything. I want to blow up the castle.
I
Do
think
it.
that might be
No.
counterproductive.
I think I would cry.
Counterproductive?
Be like, no, man, we need to roll back the server. I did something terrible. I have regrets.
Roll back the server! Roll back the server! He's like, fuck you!
I blew up the castle. I'm freaking out. Nomad, please.
Yeah, the Remind Me prank involved creepers and then TNT got involved. It's a whole mess.
There was an accident of some sort. Don't ask questions. Just roll back the server.
Think Tyler's house with Thanos, and you get there and you'll understand.
Right.
Just know that I cried.
Oh my gosh.
At least we didn't have to deal with that on the server.
Oh my gosh.
At the end,
I would
you
actually
could do
cried
it.
if
We could download 2
I would have
belts.
actually cried if someone actually put TNT underneath my whole town and blew it up.
I think I would rage quit at that point. I think
mean,
I would go.
If they could roll back the world, I would live with it.
Yeah,
And it
no,
would
for
make
sure.
for a funny video, but I would
think
cry the
if
moment.
someone was gonna do it and they like cleaned it up themselves and like put everything back, I would be fine with it. But they would have to do it.
Yeah,
If you're blowing my stuff
makes
up,
sense.
you're fixing it.
Right? Like, you get to handle the consequences of your actions.
You handle the cleanup. I'm taking a vacation.
Be like, I'm going to leave,
Yeah.
otherwise I'm going to want to murder you.
Better be cleaned up by the time I get back.
You better have this put back before I return, or you're grounded.
No.
Practice parenting.
I will not be a gentle parent.
That's it. I'm getting the belt.
No.
You're getting consequences for your actions. Pain and suffering. Alright, cross your fingers. Cross your fingers.
Honestly, as a kid, I hated the idea of the whole belt thing, but as an adult, I'm grateful it happened because I was a little shit when I was a kid.
Oh my gosh, this is the perfect height. I love this.
Amazing.
Armige. The only thing that I
point-
don't love is
Well, yeah.
everything else.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, my neck is itchy.
Have you tried not having
So,
it yet?
quick question. If you had the chance to meet your past self when you were a kid, would you punch yourself in the face?
No,
Probably not, actually.
I think it depends on when. Because I think younger me needed a hug at some point and just didn't get the right person to hug them.
I'm saying that because looking back, I was a little shit to people.
Mine varied.
Honestly, I'm surprised I did not get jumped in high school. That's how bad of a person I was.
Oh my gosh, what were you
Oh,
doing?
wow, gee. I was the goody two-shoes. Like, that's... I'm not...
I was the annoying one. Of course, I didn't really understand I was doing something wrong, but at some point, I actually started messing with people and made them shout and get in trouble when I was a little kid.
Ah, yeah. The accidental... Right.
No, that was me just being a shit. Sometimes I actually didn't realize I was doing something wrong, but that part was fully intentional. So I was
Yeah.
an asshole. The thing
Yeah,
is, I
no, I
know
don't-
that, and I look back at it thinking, oh my god, how did I not get jumped? Because honestly, I would have deserved it.
Crazy.
Ooh, this is gonna be too much wood. Just shoot me.
What did you do?
Oh, gosh.
Just shoot me. I don't want to use jungle as flooring. And I've placed so much jungle.
Hey, I might have a deal in jungle soon.
Slabs?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yes, slabs.
Oh, so no deal in jungle? Okay.
Bah. In fairness, I didn't fill the whole floor before I decided I didn't want to use it. And I did need to make sure that I like it, So it's fine. What would happen if
Explosion.
Yes.
Meh.
Kabooms. Everywhere. Everywhere kabooms. Okay, the issue here that I am foreseeing is that I need more tough.
Bruh.
Well, I'd say
I'm-
the issue is your self-control.
The issue is that I can't not. I need more tough. Oh gosh. Why do I hate myself? Okay, maybe I've got a bunch of slabs. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. I cry.
Oh,
Yeah, I might have taken some from you earlier. I'm
Tough?
kidding. I'm kidding.
I told you to take dirt, not tough.
they're the same thing, right?
You know, it's kind of the same, so...
Oh yeah, huh. Okay. Now, before I start making a bazillion slabs, do I want to use bricks or do I want to use polish?
Make both. I'm kidding.
Murder.
Wow. I
That-
try to
that
help you out and you
escalated.
resort to murder. I see how it is.
That escalated so fast.
You know what? I have no chill zone.
It
Murder.
really is not.
No F's given. You see this
Okay.
chart, just how many F's I have to give.
There's nothing on the chart. Exactly. Or do I use
Why do we have a
andesite?
seal?
What?
We were saying or, which is or the seal down.
Or
Or?
do I
Okay, yeah.
use ooh, will stone look okay? I don't know if stone will look okay. I don't know if I want to use stone as the floor. I need to figure this out. Gosh, I thought I had it figured out. I hate everything. I see somebody jumping. Oh, it's Crypt. I recognize that cowboy hat anywhere. What's funny is I'm not in the castle. I just watched you hop in there. Okay, not deep slate. Deep slate I'm not doing. I'm not touching that with a 1,000-foot pole until season 2.
Ooh, free wood.
Murder. I paid for that wood.
Now you pay for it again.
No! Recycled! It's the upcharge. End of the world upcharge. This was just a loan. You have to pay for your loan to keep the jungle wood. If you don't pay, then I'm taking all the jungle wood.
And all the wood you use, there'll be an upcharge on it.
Oh my gosh. I'm
Oh
just gonna
my
go in there.
gosh.
All my stairs and stuff are gonna be gone. And be like, no, the wood. I paid for that. I promise.
Oh my god, when he said the stairs we got, I just thought of the scene from Ed, and Eddie. Where are the stairs? Parents took them away because I am grounded. That's disturbing.
Oh my gosh.
That's funny.
Oh.
Because they were trying to sneak their friend out from the basement because he lives in his parents' basement. And there were the stairs, they literally took the stairs down.
Right.
Oh
okay.
my gosh. That's funny.
My brain instantly went to grounded, as in if, like, if you're on the first floor and you go up to a second floor, you're technically not on the ground.
No, the thing was, they don't say what he did to get grounded. His friends were trying to break him out. It's like, okay, now we just gotta go up the. Where are the stairs? Just turn around and see them gone.
Oh my, that is so funny.
Disappearing stairs.
Ooh, mystery stairs. Where'd the stairs go? Don't know.
No, they got in through their friend's window because, like, one of those latch windows at the
Yeah.
bottom of the house, but they had to try to sneak out the other way.
Right. That's funny. Oh.
And it was just the punchline of that's disturbing with them actually taking the stairs out.
Who needs stairs?
Oh, it's raining.
It is.
Not us.
And you haven't seen that in Eddie, have you?
No.
Nope.
Fair enough.
look, it's raining again.
I just
Really,
said
I
that.
never noticed.
I was underwater, so I didn't realize it was raining. Leave me alone. I'm having a moment. I'm having a crisis again. For the umpteenth time. Another crisis.
Sorry, you've gone over your crisis limit for the week.
Oh no! My crisis
Yeah,
limit.
you're not due for another crisis for 3 years now.
Aw, dang it. But, crisis! I need to have a crisis. Can I take a loan out? I need a crisis loan.
By the way, I did leave your wood. I was just messing around with you.
Oh, I know.
I did take the shulker box at first just to see how you would react, but then I put it back.
I would have cried. I would just put like the little sobbing emote in the chat, and everybody be like confused. Be like, "What's wrong, Block?" I'd be like, "My wood's gone."
And you are right there by your box. And you just opened another one. And I heard Steve go off.
Oh my
Steve,
gosh.
he's spying
It's
in the
spying.
trees. Or are you up on the castle?
Are you in one of the hiding spots that I did? That would be really funny.
Hello.
Oh, hi. It's like he's either nearby or close nearby.
Or I was about to say, or I'm using F4 to mess with you.
That is also true. But you usually don't do that.
I
Oh,
don't.
is it a storm?
tried-
Oh, no, it's not.
Aw,
I
oh,
tried to keep it fair for most time.
Right? I want a storm. Storm. Okay,
Slash.
I gotta figure out what I want to do for the flooring.
Change weather storm. Okay.
Weather clear.
God,
Weather
I
storm.
can just imagine both of you having op, and it's just a constant back and forth of storm clear, storm clear.
You got the shulker as a 1.
What?
The shulker, it's sorted. Looks like a 1
Oh, I just need one more and then it'll be an H.
or an I.
Oh, hey, there's another wandering trader. What's he got?
Drugs? You better have drugs.
Does he have red sand?
Nope.
Aw. Boo.
He's got shrooms.
You
I
got
just
Shrooms.
find it
Mushrooms.
funny that one wandering trader had dust.
Wait, don't murder him. He has the thing I want.
Pufferfish?
Yes.
Yeah.
No. Crypt.
She's Crypt trying to murder him.
Maybe.
No, I was trying to keep him in place because he's walking off.
Oh,
Right,
he's fine.
okay.
Okay, now you may murder him.
I don't really murder wandering traders. I just leave them be for most part. Not really,
Really?
doing anything. Yeah.
I mostly murder them.
Right?
I've only murdered them one time. It was because I was trying to do a dramatic scene with the artifact, and I was like, I think, shut the fuck up!
It's like, this is my
Yeah,
time
I just
to
realized
shine.
I cursed on the stream.
That is
You've
fine.
been cursing on the stream.
Yeah, but I never dropped the actual F-bomb to that point.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, it's fine.
This is fine. I need leather. Murder.
Yeah, but the trader doesn't give leather. You
I don't
said that
care.
you smacked him.
I didn't want him
Just
lingering
witnessed a
around.
murder.
You did witness a murder. You go tell somebody?
Evidence.
I ain't no snitch.
Okay. Got the evidence.
Oh no, the evidence of my murdering.
no.
Ooh, season 11. Murder mystery.
I give him his offerings to Steve, the
Yeah,
god
Steve.
of the server.
Steve. Ow. Ow, Steve is a malevolent god.
I'm surprised you haven't tried making a religion around Steve here.
So Steve is gonna be like a repeating pet of sorts, but he's gonna take different forms for different seasons. So this season, he's a pufferfish. Next season, I haven't
Okay.
decided.
Like how I talked to Elliot, but I won't be able to talk to him in the future, but I'll have him show up from time to time.
Kinda, yeah.
Nice.
Just be like, this is my pet, Steve. He is Steve.
I might just keep a dangerous pet each season. That might be funny.
What's your next one?
Yeah,
a wither?
you keep a warden.
I might keep a wither. Don't give
Given
me
how-
ideas.
Yeah, given the last time all of us were around a wither, no.
That did not. Well, in fairness, I had chainmail, but yeah, no, it was
In
not.
fairness,
a good
3
time.
of us had full diamond armor.
We were a little underwhelmed. We were a little suffering.
We were overwhelmed, not underwhelmed.
We were super overwhelmed.
I mean, it's good content, but still.
Right?
For the
Thank
content.
Goodness that Nomad and Shay were able to help get rid of it.
I'm so
Because
glad.
I was worried that we were going to accidentally release it on the server next to the Starter Village.
Right? It'd be like, well, okay, this is fine. We're just gonna die. This is fine.
Oh, I was not trying to open that.
Okay. I gotta figure out what I want to do.
Now, I was actually
you?
trying to see if I could eat something, and when I right-clicked to do that, and all of a sudden it opened.
Abracadabra. Nom, 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 nom.
Yep.
Okay.
And you got the wolf snitching on you with your library, and I'm pretty sure they're telling Nomad I lost my crap because of how I was acting.
Probably.
Nomad knows too much now.
Yep. Nomad knows too much. Everyone knows too much. Everyone found the library. The lore books are so good to read.
They are.
They are. Oh my gosh.
It's so good. I was just like, I want to build a library now.
More libraries.
I mean, I'm still gonna basically build a library, but you know. I kind of want it to be inspired now by the style of that library.
It is a really good library.
It is! It's such a good library. I want to make it in actual real life. Not real life, but in Minecraft life. Fooey on the Castle, I'm making a giant library. I'm just gonna, in like one of the things, the scholar comes back and they'll have like a giant library, and like somewhere in the library is like a little room with their like little bit of storage and little bed and crafting table.
Maybe you can have an underground bunker that acts as a library.
That's what I thought about doing. Not for season 2, but maybe like season 3 or 4. Is like how I think I told Bella this, where I have like a little tiny house, and then you go down, and that's where the actual base is. It's an underground base.
Yeah.
That one's gonna require a lot of planning, but I think it'd be cool.
Enough.
Yeah, I think maybe season 3 or season 4, depending upon what I want to do for those seasons.
Yeah.
When I get my own place again, I actually want to turn one of the rooms into a hidden room and have its actual library. Because I always wanted to find one as a kid.
Right? And like it's so cool. Like place book on bookshelf and then secret room.
And I'll see if I actually succeed in turning a room into a secret room. That'd be a nice surprise for whoever buys the house next.
Right?
Yeah.
I would immediately love the house 20 times more. It's late. Oh gosh.
Yeah, it is getting late.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I should probably head off, actually. It's midnight.
Boo!
I know. How dare I?
I do have to try to do the lore episodes soon. I haven't really recorded anything for it.
Yeah. I need to edit mine. I've got a new one coming out. Things are
Oh, right, I took
happening.
my elytra off.
No flying for you, cowboy.
Technically, I wasn't even a cowboy. I took the hat off, too.
Gasp.
At least next season, we have the armor turn to custom iron pieces, too.
Yeah, I can't wait for that.
Mm-hmm.
That makes it a little better, too.
Yeah, because then it's not pumpkin. Although pumpkin is nice whenever you're in, like, by the Enderman and stuff.
Yeah. Not so nice when you're trying to look at it creaking to get them to stop attacking you. I found that out when I was trying to clear out my town. I was like, why is it still attacking me? I'm looking at it.
That would be why.
Or when I was trying to look at it while we were all in the forest the first time.
That is so funny.
Yeah. Oh.
I didn't realize that was the hat until afterwards.
I don't even think I would have thought of that. That's...
Because we were thinking, the creaking really wanted to kill you. It was ignoring the looking rule. And then later on, I realized the hat prevented it, and that's when it hit me. I did like how we actually managed to update this world, or Nomad managed to update this world to have the creaking in it.
Yeah, that was good.
Mm-hmm. He's nice.
So, how many towers are you going to have next season?
So there will be the main tower that will be my actual base, which I have to figure out how I want to do that. If it's gonna have like little tower attachments, I gotta figure out how I want to do that. And then whoever agrees to it, I want to have little towers by their base, maybe not right near their base, but like close enough where I can quote unquote spy on them.
Fair enough.
I'll agree to that.
Okay,
Yeah, I'll
cool.
agree too.
Yay! And then just like different biomes I want to put one because I want to basically like take the whatever stone of that land and
Are you going
basically
I think you just answered my question. I was about to say, are you going to build it with the stuff from the said biome? But
close enough anyway. I'll have to figure out how I want to do it because the main big base tower will be like the only version that's different than the other ones. So the little ones that I use to quote unquote spy on everybody and like have little outposts on different biomes will be the same, but their palette will be different.
okay.
Yeah.
I just gotta figure that out. So I'll actually plan something and create it.
Fancy.
Shocking. Shocking.
Is this the poultry tunnel?
Probably.
Did you go behind the tree?
Yep.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it.
Good lord, how deep is it?
It
Yep.
goes pretty far down.
Yeah, I'm
The
not
answer is
running
yes.
through here again. I do not need to spend 20 minutes to an hour trying to get to another place.
Why not, Chris?
Because my hand hurt after that.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, because it's not a straight shot. You have to like make turns and stuff.
Make turns and have to jump around, trying to get around the places.
Mm-hmm.
As I said, I think I only have
Oh, he
Vincent's
devoured the
place
heads.
left to do.
He was hungry.
Yeah, Vincent made a very good area, though.
I haven't even been over there yet.
I've seen it once.
I've been there a few times, but mostly to do the magma cube break, prank, and the diorite spreading with the artifact. That's it.
Mm.
It's too bad Mint didn't have any character lore as well. I would have loved to see what the lore would have been for her character.
I feel like the florist or something like that. Because she went
Yeah.
specifically for like the flower area.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
that was actually the
probably-
first thing she was looking for, because I remember her asking if I knew where a flower field was in the beginning.
What is it, like an arborist, I think? Or is that the tree person? I think that's the tree person.
Yeah, I think that's a tree person.
Maybe a
A florist?
botanist or something.
Florist?
Florist?
Maybe, yeah. It's
I
kind of,
mean,
it's not quite,
botanist works well.
person.
The gardener? Or maybe the
Botanist.
gardener.
Botanist. I was thinking of botanist.
Botanist, yeah. That's it.
Yeah. The florist, the botanist, the gardener.
Something like that. Maybe the gardener. I feel like that would work.
I wonder what bee would have been.
A bee.
The comatose.
Oh no. Nim is the Nimrod is oh gosh, I just had it.
Nim? Oh,
A dwarf that you never see.
yeah. Honestly, they have a very cool base.
Mm-hmm.
B would have either been the missing person, considering they've been missing for most of the season, or the comatose.
That got me. I cannot. That this is great.
It's funny.
Or the time traveler, because I like the whole theory of them stepping through another portal and then just coming out months later.
That would be funny.
Whoa.
Okay. I'm gonna head off.
Alright. I'm going to head to my town.
Bye bye.
Bye. See you later.
See you later.
Alright.
Probably gonna head up too as well.
Yeah, you've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Dang. Oh, I walked right by the portal.
It was lovely.
I was looking for the spoiler wall because I'm still used to it.
Yeah, same. Every time I go there, I'm like, where's the giant spoiler wall?
So am I going to be the only one that would just hop on here the month we have off once we have the world downloaded just to fly around?
I'm probably gonna do that.
Because it'd be weird not doing that.